There is now, Joe. If you can hear me, that's cool. Thanks.
Yeah, I can hear you. I didn't even know that they had joined the voice chat. I was sitting here screwing around with stuff in the Roll20.
That's Joe for you, man. She's a sneaky git.
I will end you.
Do you know what a sneaky git is?
I'm Irish, of course I do.
I don't think you do. This is what a sneaky git is. And before you ask, no, this is not the cousin to Rambo. This, however, is the cousin to Rambo.
Alright, so arriving in Fandolin, what do you guys wish to do?
First things first. So, are you sure no one wants to buy my golden frog for 70 gold?
Pretty
It's only
sure
70.
you owe that to someone.
Yeah, but I have to do it in a character way.
60 gold was the agreed upon deal, and you're not going to sit there and try to get somebody else to buy it.
Was it 60?
Yes.
I want to see the video.
It was 60.
Yeah,
I was there.
60.
Okay, 60. Does anyone want to buy it for 60 gold? Says Malice, as he holds it up in the air so everyone can see in the marketplace.
Paul Dora snatches it out of your hand and hands you a bag and said, I already told you I was buying it from you.
Oh, thanks for your money. Thank you. And he puts the money in his bag, and he looks for a clothing store. Like a good clothing store, not like Marshall's, but like a decent clothing store.
The only clothing store would be Barthen's Provisions. I mean, you could go to the smithy and have something made, or possibly even buy something, but other than that, you're not going to really find anything.
Is there like a big traders market kind of deal here?
No, there's not.
Okay, I'm gonna head first over to Barton's Provision. Oh, and I'm going to ask Cap if he can help me barter at the provisions store. Tell him I really need to barter, and I'll owe him one if he can.
I love
help
to
me.
barter. Let's go do this.
Awesome. So me and him are going to Barton's Provisions to get something. Is that okay?
Yep, someone dropped. I'm not sure.
Firefox now.
Google Chrome not doing you any good.
Yeah, it's freezing up, so I'm trying Firefox to see if that works any better.
Alright.
This is a pretty crummy laptop, though.
Joe, what do you want to do while they're going to Barthen's Provisions?
I guess I guess I'm going to just go sit at the bar and get something to drink.
Alright, arriving in Barthen's Provisions, you see a man sitting behind a counter, and he welcomes you to the store. Looking around, there doesn't seem to be anything other than basic materials. Rope, basic weaponry, nothing really out of the ordinary.
Okay, before I enter the store, I stop outside of it and I kind of get close to Cap and I whisper to him, and I tell him, listen, I'm looking for really good clothing, and it may cost me like 30 gold. If you can pull it down to maybe 5 or 10 less than that, that would be awesome. You understand?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, and then we go inside, and I ask Barton if he has courtier's clothing.
He has what?
A courtier's clothing set. The second link right there will help you, it's basically what I want. And also I would love to roll to get that, please. I really need it. I really, really need it.
He would not have that.
Would he have a noble's outfit or a royal outfit?
He wouldn't have anything near that.
1 second.
Yeah, these are provisions. Like, this is like adventuring stuff. You wouldn't get fine clothing at these kind of shops.
Do you think we could maybe get something at the smithy right next door?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Cap if we can go to the smithy to see if there can be anything else that satisfies my taste.
If you want to, I guess, but I'm gonna doubt this town, small little town, is gonna have anything you want.
No, just remember, this is a smithy. They can always make something.
If you're looking for something elegant or even slightly better than normal, chances are you're going to have to go to a bigger city to find it. This is a very small town.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna ask Barton if I can have 2 pairs of explorer's outfit. 1 second. The outfit also includes any extra items I might need, such as a scarf or wide-brimmed hat. So, it's just clothing. But it helps me get into character for later.
It would run you about 30 gold pieces.
Okay, I turn to Cap, I'm like, Cap, think you can barter this guy down for me? Cause that'd be half my gold. And it's two pairs. So I can get you the second one.
You want 2
yourself.
pairs?
Yeah, 2 pairs. Because
That's
I want one
60
for
gold.
myself and one for Cap. 60?
I don't want you.
You know, right?
No.
Okay. In that case, just 1. So can you help me barter that down to like maybe 5 or 10 gold less?
Are you saying this all out loud?
No, I'm
I know.
whispering this.
Yeah, this was the conversation before. We had the legit conversation of getting it down by 5 or 10 gold.
Yeah,
So
I'm just kind of like bumping him on the shoulder.
This is like he's nudging me, saying it's time for you to make good on the deal.
So are you going to try and get
Yeah.
a lower price on it?
I'm gonna walk up with the item and ask how much.
Roll persuasion.
Let's go, Cap. Let's go. Let's go, Cap. Let's go. Woo!
He says he'll give it to you for 20 gold.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I put 20 gold down, and I take the outfit, and I kind of like dredge it over my shoulder, and I'm kind of like holding it, and I look at Cap, I'm like, dude, you're the best. If you ever need something dead, you ask me. I'll do it for you. No charge. Or stolen. I'll steal for you, buddy. And
I'll be
he
fine.
says that he's gonna walk out the door, and he's gonna head to the closest inn.
That would be the Stonehill Inn.
I will go to Stone Hills Inn with my outfit.
Joe, did you go to the
And-
Sleeping Giant or the Stonehill Inn?
The Stonehill Inn.
Okay, walking in the front door, you see Holdara sitting at the bar.
Okay, I'm gonna put the clothing in my bag, and I'm gonna tell Cap to just sit down with Paul for a second.
Oh, I didn't
As
leave
I
with
get
you.
the
I'm
party
still in
started.
the shop.
Oh no, we went. Okay. never mind.
I didn't leave the shop.
You did not leave the shop. You left the shop.
Do I continue or do we wait for Cap to say what he wants to do?
Kath, what do you want to do?
I mean, I'm just gonna not go straight to the inn. Just gonna walk around the city,
Alright.
explore the place, get the lay of the land.
Okay. Back to Malice, what do you want to do?
Okay, I'm going to put my clothing inside my bag before I walk into the inn. And then I'm
Alright.
just going to push open the door, and I'm just going to saunter over to wherever the barkeep is. And is there like a bar, like a normal bar desk there?
You mean like a counter?
Yeah, counter.
Yeah.
Mal is going to jump on the counter and announce that he's going to buy drinks for everybody in a round of drinks for everybody in the pub, or inn, excuse me. And he pulls out like a bag of 20 gold and drops it on to the wench next to him.
That would buy drinks for about half the tavern.
How much for everybody? For one round?
Double that.
So 40?
Yep.
Well, I've already done the action, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. 40 gold. So I'm going to plop down the 40 gold, and I'm going to try and get the whole place to start partying it up. 1 second. What stat should I roll to try and get the party started?
Roll performance.
Can I do it at advantage since I bought everybody drinks?
You are not doing it at advantage.
Aww.
I roll my eyes and start staring at the statue.
Everyone just kind of glares at you and goes back to drinking the drinks that you just bought them.
Do I have one for myself?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to be the drunk uncle and just start dancing it up on the dance floor while drinking. And that'll end my charade because apparently no one wants to have fun on this town.
Poldara, you see all of this go down.
I just roll my eyes and say that was a stupid waste of money.
Yeah, I wanted to do more, but the prices are high around here.
Is this what you were trying to get the money for?
That and hookers, but I ran out of money apparently. That's it, just a sigh.
Yep.
You are no fun, you know that?
I can be fun, but I ain't gotta waste all my money doing it.
Oh yeah? Let me see you do fun. I dare you.
At this point, I lean my head in through the door and use minor illusion to create a ridiculous mustache on his face.
I burst out laughing.
Do I notice the mustache?
How drunk? How long do you wait to do the minor illusion?
How long do I wait to do it, or how long do I keep it going?
How long do you wait to do it once he started drinking?
once he's gone into drunk uncle mode, I think.
Well, drunk Uncle Mole doesn't start with one drink. You need like 3, 4 maybe, depending on his
Well, you said you were
stomach.
going into drunk uncle mode, so
My drunk uncle then.
It was a
Yeah.
bad point that I did the minor illusion.
if you want to check to see if you can see the mustache, roll a. Ooh. I am unsure what this would be.
Investigation.
Roll a perception check.
Alright. Not that.
Yeah, you don't see it at all.
Do I even feel it?
Nope.
Okay,
Well,
in
there's
that
no
case,
feeling.
I'm gonna see Paul Dare on the table. I'm just gonna start thrusting my hips at her and continue to dance.
You're thrusting your hips at me?
You know, the thing
Yeah.
old people do. Like the 90s, like when they would like pump their hips in the
I
front
think
and back.
Caldero's
Well,
way of having fun is about to get a whole lot physical.
well, here's how you would see it. Poldara is still sitting at the counter, or the bar, so you are standing up on top of the bar, pretty much air humping, like 2 feet above her head.
Woo! Finally! We killed a bunch of goblins! We killed a bunch of goblins! Made a head out of them!
Okay, I'm going to push him off of the bar and pull out my pan flute.
Acrobatics.
Do you want to roll for this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'd
roll
say
off.
it's disadvantage because you're drunk.
I'm going to
Roll acrobatics at disadvantage. Yeah. With one swoop, she grabs your leg and you fall face first on the ground.
Ooh, no fair.
So now I want to try playing my pan flute at him.
Actually,
I can't play it when I'm face first on the ground.
Poldara, roll athletics. Okay. Yeah, barely.
It's alright, I'm saving my good rolls.
Apparently, I don't get to have good rolls. So you play your pamphlets, that's why.
Where's the human, whomever we saved? Let me see if I can find his name.
Was there a dwarf?
It's Sildar.
It was a human, and his name is Sildar.
Yeah, is he like?
He went to Barthen's Provisions, and after that, you haven't seen him.
Well, I want to get paid for what we did because we saved his ass. So, I guess the place I want to check would be this. The Sleeping Giant is another inn, correct?
It's a bar, like a tavern.
I
It is
don't check
an,
that.
the Sleeping Giant is an actual tavern. The Stonehill Inn just has a bar with slightly less than average drinks.
Okay, yeah, I'll search the town for Sildar.
Alright, after about 30 minutes of looking, you find him at the Townmaster's Hall, outside.
Alright, so I talked with him about the deal we made beforehand, getting him, and yeah, he was there whenever Gundren gave us the task of taking whatever provisions we had and bringing it to the city, right?
Give me 1 second.
not a sentence you can say. And if you do that, I'm going to roll dodge.
Uh, uh, Melskor, you are handed 40 gold pieces from Sildar, and he tells you that tomorrow he set up a meeting with the town master, and he encourages you to bring everyone else.
I said can do, and I didn't know which. I guess there's only one inn, so I just go to the Stonehill Inn.
All right. Do you split the gold with the rest of the party?
We were only supposed to be given 20 gold, right?
It was 10 gold each, I believe.
Oh,
So
okay.
I
Then,
still
yeah.
have 10 gold.
Yeah, I'll split it with everybody then.
All right, then everyone gets 10 gold. So, with the night coming to an end, do you guys wish to rent rooms at the inn or sleep outside?
How expensive is the inn?
What's that?
I said, how expensive is the inn?
I don't know.
I'll ask. How much for a room?
It is about a gold per person per night.
Okay, as soon as he asks that, I'm going to get up off the floor because I've been dancing on the floor and all over the pub.
You've been dancing on the floor?
Yeah, I've been dancing on the floor.
So once Poldara knocked you down and you were laying on the ground, you were just sitting there trying to dance on the ground?
I'm gonna get on tonight. I'm gonna get it all night.
Oh,
yeah,
okay
yeah,
then.
Yeah. Remember, I'm drunk right now.
Yeah.
As soon as I see Calf talking to her, I kind of get up. I'm like, ah, and I put my arm around him. Miss, I forgot to tell you. We need rooms for our guys. And you know, me and my buddy Paul there, we did such a good job livening up your establishment. You think you can help us out? You know, like 2 for room, we're travelers and goblins, stuff like that. It really helps the town if you could maybe give us a room. And if you help us out, lady, if you help us out, I will look in your eyes as I say this, lady. I will personally buy everyone a drink tomorrow. Again, after my business task concluded. I swear upon my honor as Malice.
The man standing behind the counter looks at Melskor and says, "Are you going to get your drunk friend, or do I need to kick you guys out?"
Now you listen to me, lady.
No, as soon as the conversation started and I smelt the booze on his breath, I have left that conversation. I am out. He is holding himself up as best as he can. I am out of that conversation.
Okay. He then looks at Poldara and says the same thing.
No, he doesn't, because I said typed that I was going to punch him and walk out the bar like a while ago.
If you do that, by the way, I am gonna call the cops. Because that is assault.
Who is in the tavern that is near Malice? No one?
I don't think anyone is at this point.
No, what about you? You
He has
cast
no
a
help.
spell
He
on
was
me,
being thrown
please.
out by himself.
I just lean in the door,
No, we're going
cast
back
it,
in time.
can't turn left.
The order of
Malice?
events is dead here.
Malice, as you begin to pick up again in conversation, you feel a hand grab you by the back of the neck and lift you up off the ground.
I don't even get to roll against that.
You can roll an acrobatics at disadvantage
Why disadvantage again?
because you're beyond a drunk at this point.
But I'm a dark elf.
But there's no
always
point
drink.
in rolling against it. You're being kicked out of a tavern.
No, not by who?
By what essentially would be the bouncer.
Oh, if I see the bouncer, I'm just say, "Oh, sorry, I know where the door is. My bad." And I walk
No,
out.
you're already up in the air at this point, and he's walking you out the door. Trying to squirm around, he just squeezes harder, and you feel the muscles in your neck. And with that, he throws you out the door.
I draw out my sword and I knock on the door. I want to duel with you, Mr.
There's no
Bouncer.
door, he's just standing there in the
I
doorway.
stab him in the face with a sword. I'm gonna end my character's life today.
For real?
Yeah, it's a Friday night.
Okay. Roll. Okay.
That's critical. Do you not have a character sheet for this?
I don't.
Do
Hold
we
on a
just want to
second.
see that? Well, he's a bouncer, so he can't be that tough, right?
That's the opposite. Bouncers are meant to be the biggest guys in the room.
Exactly.
Yeah, they have no armor. They're usually wearing a shirt and jeans, and they're
This is in the
more
olden
likely
days
enough.
where you had to deal with magic. So they're kind of
Alright,
beefed up themselves.
That does hit, and he does take point damage. There's not even a battle map for this, so
Can
we'll
we
just
make
do it
one
without
up?
one. Or I can. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother making one.
We can see that everyone's inside, and he's stuck in the doorway, just getting stabbed. After I do that, I
Hold on a
run
second.
away with my sword. I break away, running toward the woods.
He gets the advantage attack of opportunity.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, you 5 points of piercing damage. Do you run away?
Well, I already did.
No, this was his turn. Are you running away at this point?
Oh no, I stabbed him and then ran away.
Yeah, but he kind of threw you out, so you had to get up off the ground.
Yeah, but that wasn't combat. Combat was when I grabbed the sword, pulled down, and
As
stabbed
soon as you stabbed him, initiative basically started.
Right. So, I would start initiative by stabbing him. And then, but then that wouldn't count for me being on the ground because I had to get up and then stab him. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, you would get up, stab him, and then that would be all of your movement and your action.
No, I still have the bonus action, don't I? It's a thief.
You have a bonus action.
I break away, and then he attacked me. That's what was going on here.
Yeah, you broke away. He could easily move up to you and
attack.
hit you.
Which is what the 11 and 5 are, right?
Yeah, he attacked you. Did that. Now you can. You are right now in his melee range, so you can run away or you.
Okay, I'm gonna break and run the other towards the woods.
Which woods?
Where are you running towards?
I am running towards the woods south of Transcender
Ping
Manor.
it. Just ping it.
Where
Click and hold down. Left click and hold down.
right there where I'm drawing. Yeah, I'm running towards there. So I'm going this way, down
All
this
right.
road, and then down
Running
here.
there, you would pass. Running past there, going past the sleeping giant, there are 5 people standing outside, and as you run past, the guard is screaming at you, the bouncer, and one of them attempts to trick you.
To what?
Trivia.
Okay. How do I roll against that?
Roll athletics. You have to beat a 17.
1 second. Yeah, I crit fail.
Yeah, you're flat on the ground.
You want to describe the event? Like,
You went running down the trail, and assuming that they were just normal citizens passing the sleeping giant, you decided to run right past them. One of them attempted to trip you and didn't, but running slightly further, maybe 5 more feet at best, there was a small rock in the ground, and you basically did a front flip trying to dodge it.
the best. The best narrative. Okay, now what?
At this point, the guard has caught up to you and is going to attempt to grapple you.
Okay. How do I roll against it?
Strength check.
Like that?
Yeah. He did not grapple you. That's all he can do.
Okay. In that case, I run away. Again.
Alright, how much movement do you have?
I don't have speed on my character. It's just blank.
You used a base of 30, right?
Don't.
By the way, if I'm on the
Where are
sleeping
you?
giant, I imagine I'm somewhere near the sleeping
You're a
giant.
drow, right?
Yeah. Draw thief.
You would be like right here.
Okay. So I have one more run in order to get to the woods.
It would be you would be at the edge of the woods, like right about here.
Okay. So I run towards the woods, not even fighting the guard, and I keep running towards the woods as fast as I can.
Uh, you and the he is right there time.
Okay. What do you say?
You and the guard both have movement speed, so you running from where you're at to the woods, the guard would basically just stay on top of you the entire time.
Okay, where are we right now? Are we still running?
You guys would be pretty much at the midpoint. So,
Okay, just so you know, the voice is a little off, but I'm just going to assume that you said by the edge of the woods. I'm going to run into the woods, and as I tell him, I don't think you want to follow me in here. I say loudly, not yelling, but kind of like loud enough for him to understand what I'm saying in common.
alright,
And
so is that all you're doing then? Getting to the bottom of that
Yes.
hill will be all of your movement.
Right, but
So
he's
that's all
right.
you're doing?
1 second.
He's right next to
Would he get an attack of opportunity if I kept on running?
you. Yeah.
Wow. I am going to, while I'm running, I'm carrying my, I open up my bag and I pull out Yarik's head and I throw it at him and I keep on running to try and distract them. Yarik, by the way, is the goblin.
Roll.
The goblin from last time.
Yeah,
the big one.
roll. Yeah, roll,
Deception.
roll intimidate.
At 20. Wait, Phoenix, can you do me a favor?
What?
Take a picture of your face when you saw that roll and post it, please.
He meet the DC. Well, your roll. So,
No, but I did at 19 and 1. You did at 17 and 3.
doesn't matter. You guys rolled the same thing. He's still running after you.
Okay, he gets attack of opportunity then, I guess. Darn. Okay, so he tries to attack me with a sword.
It doesn't hit. Okay, he's gonna throw his spear at you.
He just attacked though.
An attack of opportunity, yeah.
Yeah, because we keep on running. But he
Yeah.
can't just have an attack opportunity every 5 seconds. I still have to, I mean, I have to have my turn now, right?
Well, you ran away from him and he got the attack of opportunity. Now it's his turn after you ran away from him.
Okay.
So he gets his normal turn.
Okay, normal turn up to him, I guess. And the guard throws a spear at Malice, and... that hits.
Six points of piercing damage.
Okay,
He no longer has a weapon at this point, and you could keep running.
I blow a kiss at him, and I keep on running towards the woods. But, wait. I pick up the spear that he just threw at me. I rip it out of my chest, and I keep on running as I blow a kiss at him, and run towards the woods.
How violently is the rip? How violent is the rip?
Really epic. Like, I just did some Sparta shit right now. Like, I just did some, like, something out of Rambo.
Take 1 slashing damage.
Poopy pants. Damn it. I keep on running.
He screams out to not show your face in this town again, and walks away.
I keep on running in the woods. Actually, wait.
Okay.
How far am I if I walk a couple distance more?
You would be about that far in the woods.
Okay, is he at the edge of the woods? And like I'm in the woods?
Walking
Like, the beginning?
walking away, he'd be about right here.
Can I throw the spear and then keep on running?
You can certainly try. I don't think you have proficiency with this weapon.
Okay, if that's the case, then I shoot a short bow at his face.
Okay, roll for it.
I did. Does a 5 hit?
No, it does not.
Oh well. He sees an arrow fly past him. What does he do?
Didn't even fly past him. It landed next to his foot at best. He just keeps walking. Doesn't seem to notice it.
Does he notice that one?
You're nowhere near close enough for a short sword.
Sorry, that one?
No. Still way too low, and at this point, out of range.
I grab all my arrows and I go back into the woods to long rest.
Okay, what's everyone else doing at this point?
There you guys go. You have a great talking piece right now.
I had apparently been
Voice
watching.
of
Huh? Go ahead.
I have spent my 1 gold and have fallen asleep in a room.
Okay. What about Poldara?
I had apparently been watching this because what I was trying to say was after I punched him and walked out of here, I was going to go sit and meditate in the forest that's over here.
Okay, what part of the forest would you have been in?
Like, third tree down, fourth over?
Okay. Roll a perception. You see about 40 feet ahead of you, Malice running frantically.
Wow, she is quick.
Well, I guess I'm just going to sit here and watch until I figure out what's going on.
You heard the bouncer screaming at Malice. You couldn't really make out what he said.
Okay, well, Malice is running by me, right?
More or less. He's pretty far ahead of you.
Ahead of me. Like over here?
Ahead in the sense that, well,
Remember, I was on an episode
he's
of
down
Cops.
here. He went running. Hold on just a second. He went running from about up here down to here.
So he would have definitely passed by me then.
Yeah.
I would
So,
argue that you would go past me since I would keep running with the guard behind me and you would have just been standing there watching the fiasco.
yeah, I went to the woods while you were still being a drunk uncle in the bar.
Oh, so I am running back by past you.
Yep.
Yeah, so when he gets right next to me, I guess I'm going to jump down and stop him.
Do you land on me or do you like go like?
How are you going to stop him? Or it could be a range of things. You could yeet for his name. You could jump down on top of him.
I want to jump down on top of him.
All right. Roll acrobatics.
Sorry, wrong one.
You catch his shirt, and he manages. but you land straight on the ground, taking 2 bludgeoning damage.
Who does?
You.
Poldara.
I'm not sure I follow how I got the damage, but okay.
You said you jumped down on top of him, correct? Implying that you were up in the air in a tree.
Not necessarily at the top of it, though. They have branches.
A barbarian couldn't really climb to the top of any tree. They're too heavy. You'd have to be at the lower end of the branches.
She'd also have to roll to get up on the tree also, if you're gonna play stupid D&D.
Well, the way I see it is if she's there long enough trying to get up it, eventually she would.
Without breaking. Well, attempts can fail.
If you keep trying tree after tree, eventually you're gonna get one.
Okay, so let's say that she was on like a small tree. Bear with me on that one. And she was like on
Okay,
a small branch.
take 1 bludgeoning damage then.
Yay. Okay, so you're on. Is she on top of me?
No, she's
Like-
on the ground. Hand grabbed onto your shirt.
I'm gonna be kind of like mesmerized. I'm like, what happened? What happened? And I look behind me and I see Poldera. I'm like, Poldera, what are you doing? And I try and get up frantically.
What are you doing?
Are you trying to hold him on the ground when he's getting up? Or are you just gonna let him get up?
I'll let him get up.
Okay. You're standing up.
You know, sometimes things just happen. And, I'm afraid we're gonna have to part ways, Poldera.
He is super drunk at this point.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not super drunk, but I am frantically drunk, which is dangerous.
He's drunk.
You smell like a brewery.
Where do you think I've been all day, lady? Listen, I gotta get out of here. I'm out. Bye. And I kind of just keep on running towards the direction I was running to.
I grab
I'll
his
see
arm.
you later. I keep on running so she doesn't grab my arm. I run really hard.
Are you going to attempt to grab him?
I did. Yes.
Roll an athletics check. Malice, roll acrobatics. Yeah, it's like never gonna let go of your shirt. You could have swore she did, but somehow as soon as you turned around, she was grabbing onto it again.
What do you want with me? What do you want with me, lady? I'm trying to get somewhere in life, and you're holding me back.
You're trying
Just
to.
like the gods. Alright? There's only one other woman in this world who holds me back more than you right now. You know who that is?
Who?
You know who that is, Joe? Do you know who that is, Paulero? Do
Who?
you?
Who?
Loaf, lady. She whose name can only be said once a day unless you dare risk the spider's wrath. So I won't say your name again, because that bitch is crazy. She will murder you. Her spiders will bite.
I put my hand over his mouth.
I try to put my tongue through her fingers.
It phases me not. And I say, look, I don't give a damn whether you're leaving the party or not, but I don't feel good about letting you wander off while you're drunk. And I remove my hand.
You don't understand. The evil of Loaf is dangerous.
I put my hand back.
Oh no!
I would recommend just knocking him out and leaving him be, because once he's asleep, he's probably not going to get up in the morning.
Yeah, I'm looking for something to do that with.
I try and break away.
Alright. Roll. Record.
Oh, Jesus.
Nothing.
Can I do some non-lethal hit to cause him to pass out?
Malice, how much health do you have?
I have 4 hit points.
Joe, roll a d20. Add your strength modifier. Does that hit Malice?
Yeah, that hits.
And with that, roll a d6. Hold on.
Well, I'm dead.
Bop him in the head once, and he is unconscious. There was a satisfying pop when your fist hit his forehead.
As I go down, hold on, as I go down, I go, she will eat us. And then you see, in the twinkle of my eyes, a bright little light come at you, and then it disappears as soon as you see Caldera.
Okay, are you leaving him in the forest, or are you going to take him back to the town?
No, I had picked my tree to sleep under, so this is where we're sleeping for the night.
Okay. Malice, roll a d20.
Death save.
Whoops!
Oh, no, this isn't a death save.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Does anyone else wish to do anything in this time?
Didn't Josh say he wanted to go search for some healing potions?
Yeah. Sorta did.
There aren't any shops in this town that would have healing potions. In order to get those, you'd have to go to a bigger city.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'll just pay for room and put up for the night.
Okay. Starting the next morning, Poldara, you wake up and Mal is still laying there, knocked out. He's still breathing, but just completely knocked out.
Mama,
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna stab you in the throat, Mama. You're taking away my swords.
here's
You
the
were incantation.
here's the
Hello, take away
Alright.
my fucking knife.
So what are you doing with them?
Does he regain the full rest like I do? Because it.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, well,
I stab a human in the face.
So-
Wear his skin.
Malice, you can mark up a long rest, but you're not currently conscious.
And one day I'll be a free man.
I'm going to start making some bacon and toast.
Can I roll to get up?
That's what 5 was.
Can
And
I roll again?
You cannot roll again.
Darn.
Alright, Melskor and Josh, what do you guys wish to do this morning?
Was there some time he told us to meet at the town hall, town master's hall?
Roughly 11 to 12 o'clock. Right now it's about 7 or 8.
Yeah, I'll just go downstairs. I'm guessing my gold also bought me breakfast.
It did.
Alright, I'll eat the breakfast and wait until time comes to mosey on down to the town. Master's Hall.
Alright, Josh, what about you?
Similar, get breakfast somehow, whether it came with the room or not, and then no idea. Nothing else to do really in the town, so just go wander in the outskirts of the town on the northwest side, just kind of
So,
taking a little morning walk.
after eating breakfast, you guys wait around for a few hours. Nothing really seems to happen. And when the time comes, did you tell everyone about the meeting?
I
Did not.
No, I did not. I'm telling Josh as we eat breakfast, and that's it.
And he is the only person you know where he is because he's right next to you.
Yep.
You guys, Josh, you haven't seen Malice since you put the fake mustache on him, and he was slightly above drunk at that point. And
We
Mouse
established that he was grandfather drunk.
Mouseport, the last time you seen him, he was unintelligibly insulting the barkeep.
I just want to say I was trying to negotiate a price. That's all I was doing.
We've seen the rover lately.
You guys
She
haven't
left.
seen her since last night.
Yeah, she's just gone. I guess we can go searching for her and him until 11 o'clock comes, and if we don't find him, then we're just gonna go to the meeting without him.
Fair enough.
It is currently about 10:30ish.
That was a long breakfast.
Well, no, you ate breakfast, and I'm assuming you guys just sat around and didn't really do anything. Maybe wandered the city at best.
No, we would have spent the time searching for the other two.
Okay, both of you roll 2 survival checks. Josh, you find trails leading from the inn, running away towards the sleeping giant, and at one point you come to a rock that is uplifted from the middle of the road, and a long slide, somewhat of a body print, going about 5 to 10 feet past it.
That's a lot of information, man. Josh is good.
You got an 19.
He rolled advantage? Wow.
No, they're rolling twice over the matter of like 3.5 hours, 4 hours.
That's where I think they may have gone this way. On the trail.
At this point, you've tracked them down to about here. Once you see the slide in the dirt, the trails go off into the grass, and after that, you don't really see anything.
Hmm.
Is the bodyguard still, or the bouncer still near the inn?
The bouncer is in the inn.
Can I ask him? Because I was still in the tavern. I was just, not the tavern, the inn. I was just walked away. So I saw him throw, what's his name out, and I'm seeing if he knows where he's at.
He said he chased him into the forest after he stabbed the bouncer, and after that, he's not sure where he went.
Alright, cool. So then I'll walk in that direction, find Josh.
You wouldn't have seen blood, but you do notice that the bodyguard has a bandage on his left side of his abdomen.
So then I take the path to the woods, find Josh at the rock, and just say that they're inside, hopefully still inside the woods.
Boy. Did he stab that?
I stabbed him with the sword.
He totally stabbed that guy.
The bouncer, not the guard.
I think he was asking that in character.
Yeah, talking with the guard. He got stabbed.
Yeah, the guard did tell you that Malice stabbed him.
Wondering if they'll even let him back in town then. We have to go to the center, the town master's hall.
I guess you got a good point there. He's not really. So yeah, I guess we'll just search for Poldara, but she's a little hard to find.
Alright, so you guys are searching the forest for Malice then?
I mean, at this point, he's not. We deduced that he's probably not going to be welcomed back into the city, and the whole hunch of going to the forest was to look for him. So I'm pretty certain we're not going to find Poldara because we're not going to look for the forest.
Yeah, I don't think she told anyone where she was going.
Nope, she just walked out.
Poldara, do you go back into the city at any point in the day?
No, I do not.
Okay.
In fact, I kind of half want to venture further into the woods with Mal.
Okay. Melskor and Josh, you guys go to the town master's hall, and standing in line is Sildar, and he's waiting there impatiently.
We got there late.
No, he's standing there seemingly waiting for someone.
Okay, then we'll just walk up and I guess wait beside him.
Say, Sildar, oh, how's the electrical burn that you got from that nasty goblin just before we got him there?
He looks at you and with a half grin punches you and just continues to sit there and look at a door.
Oh, okay.
Give me 1 second.
Kind of alternating between having little dancing lights kind of dance a bit and then prestidigitating sparks things while I'm waiting. Did I lose connection or?
No, you're good.
And I've just got like 4 various green and purple orbs of light. They're just kind of, I'm making them fly around and kind of doing little times of light in the air while I wait.
You guys see a heavy-set human male walk through the doorway and sit down at a desk labeled Harbin Western. Sildar approaches and, through a silent bickering, asks him a few questions and motions you guys to step forward.
Yeah, I'll step forward.
And
The townmaster, Hartman, says, Sildar, you know what to tell him. And Sildar isn't really a fan of him, so to speak, and pretty much rolls his eyes and walks out the door. You guys are still standing there in front of Harbin.
I'd ask. So, what was that about?
I instructed him to do something last night, and to my knowledge, it still has not been done.
Any reason we were called back here?
Not in particular. I don't know why he would bring you in here.
Alright. Then I'll walk out and I'll try to follow him.
As soon as you step out the door, Sildar is standing right to the left of the door.
I'll ask him, why did you want us to come here?
Because we were going to be briefed on a mission, but apparently I'm the one that is supposed to do this fat fool's work. The city has had a problem with mercenaries, so to speak, red brands. They've been terrorizing the city recently, and I've been instructed to find out who is leading them.
I'll say it sounds like a fun job. I hope you have fun with that.
Well, you are more skilled in this than I am, and seeming as I was just injured by someone, and he looks at Josh, I would assume you guys would be better for this than I would be.
yeah, I was just 2 seconds behind. I mean, he fired off that lightning bolt. Just my best. I'm a little new, above ground. Light was very bright. These above dark caves are much brighter than the underdark caves, so just bad luck.
I'll ask, how much does it fetch?
Let me look. It's 200 gold pieces.
Yeah, that sounds promising. I'll accept his, I guess, bargain. And
In the middle of you telling him you accept the mission, he chimes in and asks, "Where are the other two?"
I'd say the weird elf-looking dude. He's probably gone. I have no idea. Got into some bar fight, lost, and ran.
Josh, you are also a Dro, right?
Yep.
Okay. You hear Melskor call Malice, another Dro, a weird-looking elf dude.
You gotta do something, man. He's saying it about our race.
Well, I remember that he was very vehemently claiming last time to be a service elf.
Hey, what?
I think he kept going on about how you were just a surface elf or something.
A surface
Outside
elf with
the Goblin Gate.
yeah, a surface elf with black skin and mutation. Yeah, you can spin that.
Yeah, I'm just not wanting to see Drow in front of this guy. I'm just gonna go with weird-looking elf dude.
He
Ran off and he got
informs
into a
you that
fight
their
and
base of
lost.
operations is the Trezendar Manor.
Of course it is. Yeah, okay. I'll accept it and continue the search for Poldara because she can be useful.
Okay, how long do you spend looking for her?
I'd say max another hour.
Alright, Poldara, what are you doing at this point?
I'm basically just continuing on my way in the forest.
So you're just walking away?
Yeah, something like that.
Are you bringing Malice with you?
If he wishes to accompany me.
He is still currently knocked out at this point. It's about 11 or 12 o'clock in the day.
Well, yeah, I've got him over my shoulder then. Walking in the direction he was running.
Stomach feels like it's kill spiders with hammer. That's all Mal's doing right now. Unless I can roll to wake up.
I will take that as a no then.
No, for what?
Yeah, no, for what, man?
I asked twice if you guys were searching for Poldara and Malice.
Nobody heard anything.
Okay then.
Yeah, I mean, I spent the hour searching,
Alright,
and I
Yeah, I
probably
think
didn't find
Melskor
her
went to
because she walked
search.
away.
if both of you are searching, roll survival with advantage. If just Melskor is searching, then roll straight survival.
Yeah, it looks like Josh went to survey the manor at a safe distance. That was just me.
Depends on what you would consider a safe distance.
Well, it appears pretty close to that. I don't know if I have a map that's the same as the map we're looking at here, but it looks like it's pretty close to the town anyway, so I probably wouldn't go too much further past the sort of sloped hill just to the northeast of the sleeping giant there. If that's a hill, I'm assuming. See if I can discern any activity here and whatnot.
Can you guys hear me?
We could.
Only just then.
Could you hear me?
Okay, I have to figure out what's going on then. Give me 1 second. Alright, hopefully that fixed everything. Traveling into the forest, you do find remnants of a campfire where the blue mark is that Joe had put down. Someone was here before. You're assuming it was Malice, but you also see markings of someone else walking around.
Okay, I'll continue looking at the direction of the marks.
They seem to end at the camp.
So there's really nothing much else I can try to do to.
You could
Find either of
spend
them.
the next hour or two to roll another survival check.
It seems like too much work. I'll just walk up to Josh in front of the man.
Yeah, okay. Josh, you feel a hand on your right shoulder from behind you. Turning around, Melsker is standing behind you.
I don't know that I've discerned much in the time taking a bit of a watch.
Where were you standing at? Ping it for me.
Is that a hilltop?
Somewhat, but not high enough to see into where the manor is. You would have to be at least right here.
Okay, in that case, then I probably wouldn't have gone that close. I'd just kind of be watching for traffic into and out of that path.
Alright, nothing really seems to happen. You see a couple kids playing at a couple points, but that's about it.
Alright, so I have a plan. I will stealth in, get a lay of the land, see how many people are up there, see if I can listen in on any conversations, and leave. Because I don't feel like dying.
Okay, do you walk all the way up to the manor?
I'll stealth where we're at. And
Alright,
then
roll a stealth check.
stealthily move up. If you just said something, I couldn't hear you.
No, I was typing Discord
Okay.
secrets.
Making sure.
Okay, so you're walking up to the manor?
I'm going to try to follow you. I don't know how stealthy I'd be, but
I'd stay back as I go up.
You can certainly try.
alright, I'll just keep an eye out. If you come scream, if I hear you shout for help or something, I'll come up.
Yeah, have some kind of signal if something happens out here. So, like, yeah, what kind of cantrips do you have?
just shoot a fireball into a firebolt into the sky if there's something to shoot there.
Okay, cool.
Speaking of which, I cast Mage Armor at this point. The Wild Surge.
Okay, then I'll stealth up to the manor.
Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, going up to the manor, it is in ruins. Searching through the inside, you guys don't really find much, but you do find a cellar door.
I'll open. Oh, wait, I'll check the traps on the cellar door before I try to open it.
Alright, roll investigation. It's a trap door. Not a trap door, a cellar door. My fault.
Freudian slip, don't open it!
Because there's probably a lot of debris around, I'm gonna get a stick, and I'm gonna try to open it with a stick.
Okay, trying to open it, it doesn't really budge. It appears to be locked.
And I can't see the lock from where from the outside.
Well, you can now see the lock, considering you tried pulling on it, and you can see the lock rattling around, but through the investigation, you just seem to blindly move past it.
Okay. I don't have any lockpicking tools. So let me check some of my spells.
Okay.
I doubt I can viciously mock the lock to break.
You can certainly try.
That would probably be the most amazing way to open a lock.
Yeah, just mock its components till it just dissolves itself. Alright, let's do this. Let's roll for natural 20. I guess since it doesn't have any ears, it doesn't need to, it can't work. But it doesn't understand me.
Screaming and
Take
screaming
one
and
second.
screaming, hoping one of these random insults would work, nothing seems to happen.
Actually, I've just realized you've discovered a perfect way to test if something's a mimic or not.
Just scream at it viciously.
If the chest takes damage, it's not just a chest.
That makes perfect sense to me.
So, how are you guys going to break the lock?
With the stick I tried to use to open it, I'll put it. I'm guessing it's like a padlock type thing. I can shove the stick through and like yank it, like twerk it to make it unlock.
Make a strength check. It bends a little. Doesn't really seem to break, though.
The stick or the lock?
The lock.
Can I try again?
You can
with a
certainly
with a
try.
rod, with a metal rod, and just keep trying to break
Where
it.
do you get the metal rod from?
Oh, I would think there'd be some kind of metal around here. Also, is it just all wood and
It's
stone?
mainly wood and stone.
Okay, then I'll just use wooden sticks, and if it breaks, I'll keep using other wooden sticks until I break this lock.
Okay,
From down the path, do I hear him battering away at this door?
You hear crying and groans, and then heavy breaths, and then more groans and heavy breaths, and a pause. And it keeps happening over and over.
Did I also hear the vicious mockery?
Yeah, at one point you just hear him in there screaming away.
I wouldn't be screaming the vicious mockery. I'd be like whispering it into the lock's ear. Like,
Whispering bitter nothings into the lock's ear.
Okay,
Exactly.
then
I'm
no,
not
you would not hear
I'm
it.
trying to stealth.
Just got my dancing lights out again, just kind of killing time, trying to keep an eye out, waiting for some signal.
Bends a little more. The lock is seemingly ruined at this point. If you did have a key for it, you're not getting in with the key now. And the lock is severely bent.
Use my dancing light humanoid and make it give me a high five.
Will continue. I'll leave that be because they're pretty much locked outside of it now because the lock's on the outside, so there's no way anybody inside can get out unless there's another way in. So I'm going to search the manor for another way in.
So there, your problem is solved.
Okay, roll investigation. Oddly enough, through attempting to pry the lock open, you bump into a rock and a bunch of them fall over, and underneath them you find a key, seemingly to the lock that you have now ruined. Joe, at this point, you hear Malice begin to wake up.
I stop and sit him down for a minute, see if he's...
It's about 1 o'clock, 1:30 in the afternoon.
So, you coming too?
Am I awake?
You are partially awake. You hear Holdara talking to you.
Ooh. Oh. What's going on? Where is this daylight?
We're in the forest where you were running last night. Maybe further?
You don't remember any of the running at all. Last you remember, you were dancing on a table and something felt weird on your face.
Where's the tavern? Well, we were just in the tavern. Why? Why are we in the forest? Why do I have a pain? Oh, the drinks. Malice is like turning into like,
Yes. Yes, that's from a hangover. I came out here to the forest and saw you being chased by guards.
What? Really?
Yeah.
That sounds like deception. Did you really see me rolling through guards? What would I do? I mean, I basically fit into the background. I don't see how they would want to get me.
Roll an insight check.
Who?
Malice.
Okay.
1 second.
Hey, Joe, roll a d20 and either add your deception or what is it? I forgot the word.
Persuasion?
No, it's deception or Oh dear God, why can I not remember this? Hold on a second.
Intimidation?
Investigate. Performance. I got.
Sleight of hand.
I'll just roll the deception. I don't know what I'm being deceptive about, but
Wait, are you sure about that? Mal says, not really believing her. Mal isn't sure what you're talking about also, Caldera.
Yeah, she seems to be telling the truth. She legitimately seen you running away from guards at one point last night.
Why
Even
was I
though you
running
don't
away from the
remember it.
guards, Caldera? Can't really remember. I was in the bar. No, the inn. And I was having a really good time. I was dancing. I think I spent a lot of money on drinks. Then got a party started. Yeah, but why was I? He's kind of like sitting down, cross-legged, just looking up in the sky, like, oh, what was it? And then as he looks up, the light from the sun that's going through the trees gets in his eyes, like, ah, I hate sunlight. And he puts up his hood.
listen, man, I don't know. Truthfully, your headache is not from the hangover, it's because I had to knock you out to keep you from venturing into the forest while you're drunk.
That sounds out of character. That sounds incredibly false. But in character, I'm going to be angry. But tell me something seriously, Caldera. What do you think about me, huh? What the hell do you think you know about me?
I don't know anything about you.
Really? You sure about that? Because you seem to make a lot of assumptions there lately. Excuse me.
Out of character, I don't remember except for one time making an assumption.
Yeah, but his mouth's just kind of like going into the, oh yeah, you think you're better than me?
No, I don't think I'm better than you. I do know I was soberer than you.
And you think you were not like, punching me in the face in the tavern? You know what we do to guys like you, to girls like you back in my hometown?
You
Run
don't remember
away.
that.
Yeah, you don't remember being punched. All you remember is standing on top of a table, dancing.
Yeah, but she said that she punched me.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
was...
she said she punched you when you were in the forest. To stop you from running away from her.
Why the hell would you stop me from running away?
You were running into danger drunk! Or potential danger.
I'm a drow, okay? I'm a drow. I can see
You
through the night.
don't know at all what you were doing because you don't remember anything past dancing on a table.
Yeah, but he's just making this up as he goes on. He
Plus,
says to Valdera, he's like, I can take care of myself. I can run anywhere I want, any time of the day, and I'm fine.
hold on, I
Understand
want to
me?
relish in the fact that you just acknowledged twice that you are a drow.
And, you know what happens now?
I keep
says
walking
as he
and you
pulls
can
out-
either come with me or not. I just carried you because this is the direction you were running.
Where the hell are you running to?
I'm not running from anywhere. My business is done, and I kind of toss up the little gold frog and put it back in my bag.
Fair enough, he says, and he lets her walk a little bit. And as soon as she is kind of away, Mal does this.
Hold that. Do you walk away, Joe? Or do you let him walk away first?
I probably let him walk away first, or we walk away at the same time.
Roll an intelligence check. Just straight intelligence.
Oh, goody, my favorite. Wrong character. Oh, it's the same.
You get the sense that he's a shady individual. You probably shouldn't let him walk away first. Correct that. You probably shouldn't walk away first.
Well, that I think I had already gathered from this whole adventure with him. So I'll either let him walk away first, or we walk away around the same time.
Mal goes behind a tree, stealths, while he's away from our eyesight.
Okay, roll stealth with disadvantage. Yeah, you see him go and crouch down behind a tree and wait for you to leave.
I'm going to stand behind the tree with my arms on my hips, just waiting for him to realize I hadn't passed him yet.
I get my head ready. The head of Yerrick is in my hands.
You don't have the head. You don't really know why.
I have my crowbar ready, and I'm looking at it.
I tap
And
you
while
on.
I use my draw magic to cast dancing lights.
What level are you?
1.
When you reach third level.
When you reach third level, you can cast fairy fire, but I'm using dancing
Oh.
lights, which is level 1.
Okay.
Basically, you
Okay.
see a bunch of magic fly in your face. Are you intimidated?
No.
Roll an intimidation at disadvantage. Yeah. Not intimidated.
If you're going to keep this up, I'm going to insist we walk together until we get out of this wood.
He's sitting there, crouched down on the ground, and you're just standing right next to him, looking down at him.
Yeah.
I put the crowbar away, and I have my 2 daggers, and I tell her today it's on, and I run to the other side of the forest, Metal Gear style, and jump into a bush.
Okay, you see him run away and jump into a bush.
Rolling stealth.
Do it with disadvantage because she knows exactly where he went. Joe, roll a perception check.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he's gone.
And so Mal runs. Hop does like what do we call it? Metal Gear roll. Metal Gear Solid 3. He does a roll. He goes behind the bush and he waits there. And Paldera sees that. He's looking at the dazzling lights and at him, and she just can't take it with her little
Okay.
beady eyes.
How can I do this? Okay, Poldara, message me in Discord which direction you're walking out of the forest. Once you walk out of the forest, which way will you be going? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Houston.
sorry.
So, which direction are you going to be running? Alright, Mal, which way did you run and hide? You don't have to message it to me, just ping it on the map.
I'm like right there by the cliffside of Tresendor Manor. Like
So-
towards that direction.
About right there?
Yeah, right there where that little line ends, starts, I mean.
Okay. After running away, waiting for about 10 or 15 minutes, you see no sign of Poldara.
Okay. I go west where I was gonna go. And I do it stealthily. Like if I
Alright.
was in Vietnam.
Alright. Heading west, you don't really find anything. At this point, you've been searching for about 45 minutes.
Do I find anything with that 15?
No.
Mal simply stops stealthing, gets up, and he changes into his explorer's outfit, and he heads with his hood up and goes west, out of the town. Just kind
Okay.
of forgetting about her.
Alright, back to Melscan and Josh. What do you guys do?
I found the key, and I do have the cantrip for mending. So can I mend that lockback?
You can certainly try.
Alright, cool.
It's not necessarily broken at this point. It's just bent. So that wouldn't really work.
So I have to break it before I can fix it, is what you're telling me.
Pretty much.
Alright, then I'll just take another stick and jab at it again.
Attempting to bend it, it
I broke the stick.
like digs into your palms and it's not moving.
I'll do it again. Stick's not broken. I still got time. Nobody's coming up here to harm me.
That
so.
is really broken.
Wait, the lock is broken or the stick is broken?
No, your strength check.
What do you mean broken? It's -1 because I have 8 strength, and then +1 because of my jack of all trades.
Yeah, but it says it's a you rolled a natural 2, and then it took one off, and then it's supposed to add one. So what in the world?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
D20
Yeah,
minus
I
1
didn't.
is 2.
I
Yeah.
didn't do math correctly. My bad.
That's 2 minus 1 plus 1, so minus
Yeah.
0. Got 2.
Okay then. Yeah, lock's not broken.
These locks are gonna sooner or later become doors.
Lock's not broke. And I love the reference.
Developing a secret handshake with his dancing light humanoid friend.
Yeah, how long have I been trying to break this lock?
It's going on about 3 hours now.
3 hours for breaking a lock?
Yeah.
Let's make it 4.
Okay.
I'm giving up. The 6 broken. The thing I want isn't broken. I'm giving up at this point.
Take 4 points of piercing damage. The corners of the lock are digging into your hands so bad at this point through your attempts that it's beginning to draw blood.
I'm going back. I'm going back to Josh. I have the key.
At this point, O'Kills is like leaning on a tree, and I don't know where like the Chinese, like the Raiden style Chinese hat over the face, taking a nap with the cloak on the side.
I'll shake him awake and hand him the bloody key.
You get woken up
What
by
is
a angry, sweaty, hand-bleeding Melskor who is handing you a key that is currently covered in blood.
Oh, you look like you took on all the red brands yourself. I guess we're
Yeah,
done.
totally.
You go turning in at Zildar?
Totally won. No, this key opens a lock that I couldn't seem to get a hang of opening. If you want to give it a try, you could. I didn't see anybody up there.
You just kind of
I made a
put
whole
the key
bunch
in
of
the lock
noise
and
and
then turn
nobody
it,
out.
right?
Yeah, but I kind of bent it too much to use the key correctly. I tried to mend it with magic, but it wasn't broken, so I couldn't fix it.
Alright, I guess I'll try to stealth and head
I mean,
up
I
to
wouldn't think
this
there'd be any
manor.
reason to stealth. I've been making noise, trying to break this lock. I think we're fine for the moment being until probably nightfall.
Alright, I'll take your word for it and walk up to the door with the lock.
Okay.
Let me get my character sheet open here. Using prestidigitation, I create a small campfire's worth of flame right at the base of the door.
Okay.
And just set that to burn in.
Okay. If you leave it at this point, it's probably going to take another half an hour to hour to burn through the part that is locked.
I can do 3 prestidigitation effects simultaneously, so I'll basically make 3 campfires worth at an equidistant point door.
Okay. Then in about 5 to 10 minutes, the piece that is locked on is broken and it's in range.
Snuff them out.
Yeah, it's broken through. And you're free to open up the head.
Follow me up, or am I by myself here?
I mean, there could be traps on the outside of the door.
I send in my dancing light humanoid. No, I'm just kidding. Am I by myself now? Or did you follow me up? Or
Wait, are you going down into the cellar?
uh, if you're not with me, I'll go back to let you know I've got the door open.
Oh no, yeah, I walked with you up there.
Okay, probably want to check for. We'll check for traps as best I can anyway.
I'll help him so he gets something for it.
Okay, roll investigation.
With advantage because I was helping him.
Yeah. There doesn't seem to be any traps.
Then I'll stealth. Is there like a way down, like a ladder or stairs or something?
It's a ladder straight down.
Can I see anything?
It's pretty dark.
Even with my dark vision?
No, not with your dark vision. It's just a tunnel that seems to go straight down.
And then I will stealth. I'll have Josh follow me this time. If he wants to stealth or just walk in, I don't care. But I will stealth and I will go down first.
Okay, I can send some light down if you think you need it to try to see how deep the tunnel is. Otherwise, you can just stay dark. I've got dark vision as well.
Yeah, I'll go with it staying dark. Makes it stealth easier.
Sorry, double click that for some reason. Don't know why. But 17.
Okay, give me
stuff.
1 second. How much can you see with your dark vision?
I can go out to 120.
I believe it's like 60 feet dark vision, and then 30 feet in pitch black has dark vision.
Vision, so mine's twice that range.
Yeah, 60 feet as if you are in bright light, and in darkness as if you are in dim light.
Okay, Melskor, can you see? Can you see?
No, I cannot. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can see a bunch of stairs, possibly.
Josh, do you have sight?
And so I'm just trying to get my screen back to where we are. Yeah, I can see that.
Alright,
So is that 120 feet from me?
yeah. Entering, you guys see stairs leading down both to the left and right, and it opens up into a room that has a water fountain in the far middle.
I want to investigate this white thing and in this white thing.
This white thing is a door. This white thing, I am not sure, so give me 1 second and I can check.
Alright, so I think we should keep our normal party combat style and pull the entire dungeon at once. I think that tends to work out the best.
Yes, I totally agree with that. Just us to get experience.
There is nothing about that in the guide, so you will just have to see what it does, or what it is.
I will go investigate it.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. It appears to be a locked door.
I'm having trouble with locks. I'll leave it be.
Okay, and before we go any further, we are going to take a break because I have to go to the bathroom severely bad.
Well, I found a locked door. I'm not very kind to those, so I'm gonna walk around to the other door, and I'll see if it's unlocked.
All right.
Does there appear to be anything of interest in these barrels?
Give me 1 second. My game. Oh, my. Roll20 is having a seizure. I have to reopen it. All right. Who is rolling for investigation on the barrels?
I will.
All right. Which ones are you checking? The one near Melscan or the ones to the south?
North one.
All right. Through investigating, you guys find salt, pork, beef, ale, just food materials. In the middle of fighting, the door to your left opens up, and you see a Red Guard or a Red Brand member step through the doorway. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Yes, this is a surprise health inspection. We're checking the quality of the stored foods.
I will act like I have a mustache and help with this endeavor. Because all food critics need mustaches.
He's not saying anything. I don't feel like it helped.
Not happening.
We can't even roll deception since automatically we're doomed.
You know what? Go for it, just in case you get a natural 20.
Alright.
Persuasion or deception?
Deception.
I will, at that moment as well, use Minor Illusion to for his mustache.
Nope.
I got close. Do I get...
You cut out.
I was asking if I got advantage because he gave me the honorary food critic mustache.
No.
Damn it.
I don't like all those initiative rolls I'm seeing.
For some reason, the initiative is broken. There was only supposed to be 3, and it was supposed to add all 3 of them. But apparently it's not going to.
So that means we get 3 surprise rounds instead?
I mean, I was checking to see if...
I don't know who said 3.
I think that's what Roll20's saying.
Right, so the ruffian next to Melskor is going to swing it with his short sword.
Does not hit.
Okay, Josh, you're up.
I will. Let's see. Do I have a clear shot at that ruffian just attack Melskor from where I'm at?
You do.
Oh, he's attacking from the fountain. Clever.
Yeah, I didn't move him. That was just part of his movement.
Okay, I will use my Tides of Chaos ability to give myself advantage on this upcoming attack roll.
Go for it.
And if Roll20 works, I will do this thing.
12 doesn't hit.
I think the initiative was the advantage, the mechanic must have been broken. It subtracted when it should have added.
No, I don't think so. Is that all you're doing?
That is, well, I guess I'll step back a few. So is this border on the immediate right? Are these steps leading up to like a raised up area?
Oh, where at? Yeah.
Okay, I will move back up to the upper part to get a better vantage over all the nasties that are going to come in.
Alright.
And 6 should put me right there. Whoa! I have fallen through the world. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Okay. Is that all you're doing?
And then I will also... I will shout to them, "This is going to reflect poorly on your inspection report." And leave it at that.
Do you shout that?
I do.
Roll a D100. Okay. And that's it?
Yep.
Okay, another ruffian is going to come out of the room and attempt to swing at you with another short sword. Does a natural 20 hit?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna have to check my my AC.
Okay, take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And another ruffian comes out of the door.
Forget your attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you get an attack of opportunity on the one that, this one. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Oh.
I'm gonna go lay down and just die.
I love how the ruffian both rolled as high as he possibly could, and you rolled as low as you possibly could.
Yeah, I don't think this quantum
Okay.
thing's all it's cracked up to be.
Does an 11 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay. This ruffian is going to move over here. And it is now your turn.
I'm saying screw it. I'm low on health. I will use my bonus action to use cure. Crap! I only have cure wounds, not the other one. Never mind. I'll use Thunder Wave. Hit everybody around me.
Go for it.
Did it get some like extra damage because those two are in water?
No.
What about for being like pushed into the wall?
The Emmer check's not saving throws, my bad.
No. Oh.
But I get the same +1, so. They all fail, and they all take thunder damage.
And I'd say one of them, the one that's actually, I guess both of them, the ones that are catty-cornered to me, not the one that's to the right, are pushed back 15 feet. Do they get any like bludgeoning damage for hitting against the wall?
Maybe fall prone. Look at the fountain there. Spontaneously
The one
die.
in the
You know,
bottom
just throw an
left
idea.
corner would take bludgeoning damage. These ones would just be pushed 10 feet away.
It's 15 feet, not 10 feet. Oh wait, no, it's 10.
Yeah,
Never
it
mind.
says 10 feet.
My cube is 15 feet. They only get pushed back 10.
Okay, the ruffian that is right next to you is starting to look really rough.
Vicious Mockery is only an action, so I can't use it to yell at him. I'm pretty sure. Let me check it in the book to be positive, but I'm pretty sure it's an action, so I can't just yell at him to see if I can kill him with this. Yep,
I mean, you
it's
might
an
not be able
action.
to use the spell, but you could still insult them viciously.
Alright, is
I
that all you're doing?
could. Yeah, I'll end it.
Alright, it is this ruffian's turn. He is going to move up here and swing for Josh.
But he fell into my trap. I put a trap of instant death on those steps. So he actually just dies.
I don't think so. He's going to use a multi-attack.
Roll deception against the DM.
Yeah, that's right.
ultimate
18
is-
does hit.
Okay, take 6 piercing damage. And it is now your turn.
Roll 20, super slow. Okay, I will use poison spray on this guy that's immediately in my face here. Or, wait, oh yeah, no, I keep getting my sorcerer more lock confused.
Go for it.
Okay, he's got to make a DC 14 con save.
That says strength.
Yeah, I think the button's broken.
Doesn't matter, he doesn't make it either way.
And that should, I don't know why it doesn't have the damage in there. I believe that's a D12. 1D12 of damage. My book got you somehow while I was off my
1d12.
Oh, come on.
Okay, is that all you're doing?
Yeah. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Just give him the sternest health inspector look I can summon up, just to try to just destroy his self-confidence and his ability to pass this inspection.
Jesus.
The inspection that they're 95% positive is not happening.
Alright, the ruffian that is next to you, Melskor, is going to attempt to attack you with his short sword.
And I'm definitely playing off that seed of
Yeah,
doubt
take
because
14
they've
hits.
probably
No,
failed
it is
3
not.
inspections.
One below
Good thing
AC.
it doesn't.
Yeah,
This
can you see my
ruffian
health?
is... I cannot. I'd have to open up your character sheet.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, this ruffian is also going to attempt to attack you. That's a 15.
It's right on AC.
You don't have cutting words yet or anything?
Okay, takes 6 piercing damage.
I am unconscious.
Melskor is unconscious.
This
That
is going
dang
well.
lock's fault. I would have still been alive if it wasn't for that stupid lock. I would have had 1 health because if I didn't hurt myself with the stupid lock.
Okay, make a death saving throw.
We should have taken a short rest after the lock encounter.
Give me one second, guys.
That would have been helpful. Roll a hit die to bring back my bloodied hands.
Unfortunately, I'm not really at the OP sorcerer phase yet. I can kind of hope for a wild magic burst that might do something helpful for us.
I'd like to stabilize maybe an HP back so I can use my turn to heal myself.
Maybe
Sucks
since there's
I didn't.
only...
Yeah, you can go.
Maybe since... Oh, sorry. Yeah, maybe since we're only 2 fighting and I kind of
that's a
work for
failure.
a set of 4. Blue health potions will appear in our pockets again.
Just magic appearing health potions.
Okay. So Ruffian is going to attempt to you, Josh.
That does not hit.
Okay. It is now your turn.
I Yeah, I gotta have to poison spray him again.
I should also note, for some reason, I cannot. Never mind. I take that all back.
I'm gonna fix that really quick.
I should have given you some inspiration.
No, not that. Oh, roll 20 is so slow for me tonight. Not sure what's happening right now. Is it that it's not working?
What's not working?
Roll 20 is going super slow. I'm trying to fix the poison spray thing real quick.
Oh, don't worry about it. You can just roll a d12 after you roll to hit. I just realized I may have said d20. I meant to say d12.
There we go. And as I'm putting out this puff of poison, I say, yep, that's definitely a failure. I'm sorry, we're gonna be shut you down after this.
He succeeds.
Okay, well, nothing happens then.
Is that all you're doing?
All I can do.
Okay. This ruffian is going to run. Hold on a second. Okay. Mouse score. Death saving throw. That's a success. The ruffian is going to try and hit you with his short sword again. Does an 18 hit?
It normally would, but I will use my reaction to cast the shield spell, raising my AC temporarily until the beginning of my next turn to 22.
Okay. It is now your turn.
Dang it, I've never hoped for a critical one. So much in my life is in that moment. Okay. I need to poison spray again. That's all I can do at this close range.
How much health do you have left?
I'm at a solid 6.
Jesus.
In retrospect, in hindsight, and all that, the two squishiest characters maybe should not have gone in by themselves to fight an encounter for 4 people, including a barbarian.
You guys kind of chose to do it.
Yep. Well, we couldn't find Poldera, and we had a mission worth, was it 200 gold?
200
Worth
gold.
it to me.
And for the good of the people, I mean, we had mercenaries right outside of town, tormenting the townsfolk. Didn't really have a choice.
Let me see here. And that's another
Oh, for
success.
crying out loud.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm assuming that's all you're doing?
Yep.
This ruffian is going to attempt to hit you with his short sword. And he has advantage because they are flanking you. The 22 hit?
He doesn't it down.
You said it doesn't?
He does, and I'm down.
We win.
Uh,
We have made it so that dead bodies are in their food storing area. Their next inspection is going to fail automatically, so we win by default.
okay.
That's right. We were playing the long game.
Mouse score, make another death saving throw.
Exactly. So close.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, Josh, saving throw. Okay. Give me 1 second. Mel score, not saving throw. God. That's saving throw. Oh. Do you live or die?
Did you say Joe?
No, no score. Okay. With that, you are back to 1 hit point. Give me 1 second. Can you still see, Dan?
No, I cannot.
Good. Josh, death saving throw. Okay, and you are back to 1 hit point. Joe, you see 3 guards walk in, dump 2 bodies in the cellar with you, and leave.
What are you guys in for?
They are not currently awake.
Okay, then I try to wake them up. What do I roll for that?
Roll a medicine check.
Medicine starts with an M, right?
Yeah.
14?
Okay, do another one.
11!
Okay, you guys are woken up by a
Half L.
Okay. You guys both wake up in a cell with a female half sitting next to you.
I'm immediately just saying, oh, very bad, very bad, very bad health inspection. They're going to be shut down show.
So, what are you guys in for?
Apparently, health inspectors aren't wanted in these back alleys.
So I can understand why. Oh, that was awful, it was. Open sources of water, unconscious and bleeding people. No, sanitary at all.
Can I roll insight?
The reception desk I think it was probably just a sword.
Go for it. Roll insight. They came in here blazing, trying to kill everyone in here, and in the process got wiped with. They English. They were wiped. You get the point. I can't speak tonight. There you go.
So,
you mean guns blazing, trying to save the village? Yeah.
Sure.
so the red
Unsanitary.
so the red brands were using you as mops, huh?
They were.
Well, I'm Captain Joe Winters, and I'm currently locked up too.
In the middle of talking, you guys hear a sword clanging on the bars, and you hear someone yell, "Shut up."
Ah, shut up yourself.
I immediately conjure my dancing lights humanoid who makes a rude gesture at that person.
And I turn to you and say, hey, I can do that without wasting a spell slot and use my finger and flip him off.
I'll viciously mock the dude.
Go for it.
I can cast these at will.
I love how you guys are at 1 hit point, you immediately go to kill everything.
I'm only mocking him. He takes the damage, that's his fault.
That's right. It's his self-esteem that he needs to work on if he actually takes effect. Oh.
Exactly. 1 hit point. It's a D4, so it's not going to do much in the first place.
While this is happening, I would like to use my minor illusion to essentially make the cell door appear so the handle has just vanished. He won't find the key or the handle when he tries to get in.
You can certainly try.
It's just basically a minor illusion of just a slate gray, whatever.
Whoa,
It just
what
makes
is the
it just
advantage
flashing
of that?
features.
That is not supposed to be a thing.
He is really wise. He often contemplates the deeper meanings of life.
That's a major failure. With that, he turns around and walks over to. Sorry, let off of push and talk. Yeah, he walks over to one of the doors of the cells and realizes there's no handle there, and says to himself, "I could have swore there was one there," and instead walks over to the other door and begins to open.
Ah, 2 doors. They outsmarted me.
Okay, who needs more
At
healing?
this point,
Well, the 2 of us for sure, right?
Which one of you two is...
On myself. Wait, do I have enough time to cast it twice?
what's that?
Do I have enough time to cast Fear Wounds twice? Once on me,
I
once on
can barely hear you.
I'm asking if I
He
have
was
enough
asking-
time to cast Cure Wounds twice. Once on me, and then once on Punch.
You can certainly try.
I mean, this is like after the Vicious Mocker.
To help out, I'll switch my minor illusion to make the most grotesque-looking spider as though it's hanging right in front of his face as he's trying to get the door.
Okay.
Like, this is full-on Legend of Zelda Skull Spider of Doom going on right now.
Is that one for
At a
you,
size-
or is
at
that
least
one
size.
for Josh?
Well, that should be then that I have changed to Wisdom. I mean, from Wisdom to Charisma. I think. Wait, yeah. Don't I use my?
What's your charisma bonus?
+5.
It's +5. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it is a really high DC. I'm guessing his charisma stat's pretty good.
Yeah, I asked him what his charisma stat was.
I'll say I'll get the first one and give Josh the second one.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, I keep getting a call, so it's getting rid of the connection.
So
Yeah, so my Wisdom was +1, so just change the +1 to a +5. So just add 4. I get 7, and he gets 11.
okay. So you gain 11 hit points. Josh.
I'm back up to full.
Joe,
Well,
is there
then.
anything you want to do?
You said you're back to full health, Josh?
I am.
I'm going to cast... How are you looking on health, Kath?
I am a little less than that.
Healing word! If I can click it? Yeah, 6, sorry. It's the 6.
I love how you rolled a 1 and then you rolled a 4.
Yeah, that
At this point, the ruffian is in the cell with you and is going to attempt to hit Melscan.
Did you say, Mouseport? You really hurt his feelings.
I mean, it's not my fault he can't take it. And he also can't dish it out.
And with that, he's just going to shake his head and walk away.
Is he within 10 feet? Of
Yeah.
me, I should say?
He's right next to you. Can you not see?
No, I can't see anything.
Oh, give me
Yeah,
one
I'm so
second.
blinded.
You are? Really? Oh, I fixed that. Give me 1 second.
I may have cast Minor Illusion on myself by mistake after a blindfold over my eyes. Oh, he's right there, sure enough. Yeah, I'm gonna just give him a puff of poison right to the face then. Like, as he turns around, I tap him on the shoulder like I have something to say, and then when he's back to me, I just put out my hand and just a puff of smoke right up his nose, puff of poison.
Go for it. Brilliant. And with that, I need you guys to roll initiative.
So does he have advantage?
No, I actually went with twice.
Nice initiative.
Well then, there's my initiative.
Oh my god.
Hilda's axes are hungry.
Who's this Paldora you speak of?
This is not Poldara.
Say what now?
I
This is not Poldara.
already said my name is Captain Joe Winters.
I thought she was just confused. But I'm
No.
assuming she doesn't look like Holdara then.
Okay, then.
This is not Poldara.
Out of character. Got confused by the recording chat. But it shan't happen again.
Oh, yeah.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Captain Joe Winters.
Why, thank you. You mentioned Paldora. I've been looking for her. But that can wait. There's a guy in front of you.
I don't know, he took a good hit of poison right there.
No, he's still there.
Sure.
Melskin and Josh, roll initiative.
Am I still alive?
Yeah. Why would you be dead?
I just blacked out for a second. Got a call. Wanted to make sure nothing extraneous happened.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you were eaten by a beholder while you were on a call.
Fucking knew it! Knew one was hiding in here. Just didn't have my perception high enough yet.
My initiative is a little more lackluster.
Do I also roll?
Yeah.
I did pretty well this time.
Joe, you're up.
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the guy in front of my friend. Well, I'm going to step up here first.
Go for it.
New buddy!
Oh my gosh, please fail that save.
Yes!
He's dead.
You're old and
And
you're
with
dirty.
that, the cellar door is open. Melskin, you're up.
I'm guessing I don't have my weapon.
No, you do.
Oh, they just threw me in. Okay,
Nice of them.
sweet. Then I'm guessing what's in front of me is a sorcerer, warlock, some kind of magic. Not good on offense. I mean, on defense.
I don't know.
What's your profession, Captain Joe Winters?
I'm a captain of a ship.
You cast magic pretty smoothly.
Wait a minute. No one say anything.
Okay.
Anything.
He specifically said not to say that.
Okay, continue.
This game hates me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because you wouldn't be able to have seen him anyway.
What do you mean not be able to? Oh, because she's standing right in front of me.
That and there is a concrete wall right in front of her.
A wall? Okay, cool.
See it? Right there.
I thought that was an open door in front of her.
No, the
So
door
then
is
the
right
wall.
there.
Oh, okay. I just assumed she walked.
Tricked me. They foxed me with their double door technique.
It is tricky.
Okay, is that all you're doing?
Yep.
Okay. This ruffian is going to run over here and attempt to hit. You know what? He is going to hit Muscat.
Thank you. I needed that.
Oh my god!
I think I should just stay dead at this moment. I've been critted way too many times.
That's 5 piercing damage.
Jeez.
And Josh, you're up.
Well, again, he's right in my face, so all I can really do is spray the poisonous nature. Do. Poisonously.
Go for it.
Yeah. Oh, that's save. Yes!
That's a failure.
I say, how do you like it? That's how the citizens are going to feel when they eat your unsanitary foodstuffs.
You know, that guys have totally taken on the role of a food inspector. Joe, you're up.
I'm just going to shake my head at that last comment and hit him with my rapier.
He's dead.
Excellent. We should have had you along when we were inspecting the cellars.
Yeah.
So can I see those 3 cloaked people up there?
Yep, give me one.
They look to be also in a jail cell. We can get their help, maybe.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that, because I was actually contemplating another lightning attack, like the last time. I seem to have an issue with that.
I mean, you can do it. They're in a jail cell.
Well, I don't want to. At first I thought they were, like, opponents. Additional magic users or something. Poor Sildar. So, Captain Joe, are you like a sorcerer? I'm a sorcerer. Are you like a wizard or a warlock or something? You wrung out that nasty spell rather easily.
I'm a captain of a ship. It's called the L'Oreal. Maybe you've heard of it?
The drow don't get to the sea too often.
Name rings a bell, but it being a ship, not so much.
How so?
I've heard the word, not the context.
Go up to the other cell. Hey, you in there? Can you hear me?
There are 3 people. They are all seemingly laying on the
Having been in here the longest with these 3 women, I'm going to open the jail cell if I can.
Okay. Just as a side note, hold on. Because you would know this, they would not.
Oh, you should ask Melscore. He's an excellent lockpicker.
I punch Josh in the arm.
And unfortunately, my method involves fire and super.
I would have used Thunder Wave and blasted the door open, but I didn't want to cause alarm.
Okay, so who's gonna try and open the gate? Or the door?
I open.
There is. There.
Okay. On the one that I'm facing, I will insert my finger directly into the keyhole and launch a firebolt from there.
Are you serious?
That's the sorcerer's lockpick. I'm casting pick lock with a fire flare.
That does not sound right.
Roll.
Under dark magic, it's a special thing.
Click the firebolt and then roll a d100.
Need I bother?
Roll a d100 anyway, just to see how it goes there.
I need to fix that spell card.
Okay, the door flings open and lands on the person right there.
Fling's open, I was just unlocking it. I must have accidentally cast Unhinged Door, and instead that happens. I'm a wild magic sorcerer.
Well, I mean,
a lot
you
of
kind
times
rolled a
things don't
natural
happen the way we
20
want them
on the
to.
firebolt, so the door at that point has just been completely obliterated.
It's just indicative of my expertise and masterful handling of the energies of the spell, right? Actually created a lockpick of fire and picked that lock. Like a boss. Dust off
I
shoulder.
was thinking more of
Mic drop.
Insert about 2 pounds of black powder into the hole and then stick your finger in there. I was thinking that kind of door opening.
Okay, so I'm going to step around him and come over here to Myrna.
I call out, sorry!
Okay. She is struck in fear.
I hold my hand out to her and say, "It's alright. We're going to help you get out of here."
Give me 1 second.
Alright.
Alright, sorry about that.
Just cool.
It's okay, we just won D&D while you were gone.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I submitted the very poor health inspection report, and immediate action was taken. They were sent a letter.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
I'm helping Myrna out of the jail cell.
Seem nervous, I'll step back and immediately conjure up my little dancing lights humanoid, and he's just like, wait, I'll find them.
Okay,
I'm playing my flute.
over the next 5 to 10 minutes, you comfort her and put her back into a it's okay kind of stage. Do you leave her to leave on her own, or are you guys going to escort her out?
Well, we should
Probably better make
do what?
Oh, sorry, I was saying I think we should maybe make sure the coast is clear before we just send the prisoners out. Unless we're doing
There
an
is
evil party
one door
thing.
in this room, and it is right here.
I'm going to step out here and look. Or is it locked?
It's not.
Do you want me to pick the lock? I'm good at that.
It's fine, it's not locked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, just
okay.
let me know. No.
As soon as you step through the door, this ruffian over here notices you. Roll initiative.
Is that for all of us, or do we have a chance to come through? And
Just Joe for right now.
Okay.
Okay, you're first.
I cast Vicious Mockery.
Go for it.
Son of a bitch.
He does not make the save.
Well, he gets 2 points of physical damage, and I'm going to complain at the shopkeeper where I bought the scroll of this spell.
Was it a good insult? Did it really?
Hold on, I'm looking through my insults.
Shakespearean insult generator for the win.
Your hair looks like something out of the... What was that word? Out of the farthest depths of the ocean attacked it and gave birth to it or some shit like that. I don't know. I've lost my insults. I had a whole bunch of them.
Okay.
There you go. That's why it's only 2 damage. You're cutting up.
He is going to make a multi-attack hit at you.
Miss. A 14 misses.
Do either of those hit?
A 16.
Okay, take 8 piercing damage. And it is now back on you.
I shall use my rapier against it. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
11 damage.
Is that all you're doing?
Can I use my bonus action to make an offhand attack?
Does your class allow it?
That's a good question. I don't know, I'll look that up later. For now, this is the end of my turn.
Okay. It is now the ruffian's turn, and you guys begin to hear rustling come from the other side of the door where Joe's. And Joe, you take 8 points of piercing damage. What are you guys inside the cells doing? What are you guys inside the cells doing?
Oh, if I hear the commotion, can I roll stiff instead of action?
Go for it. Josh, are you gonna roll initiative?
Josh is out of Discord.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice initiative.
Maybe we can start switching roles. I'll not get so many ones. You won't get so many 20s.
He's got that GM setting turned on.
Okay, Joe, you're up.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Is that it?
Hold on, math is hard. I guess I could yell in there, say, "Come out here," and step over here.
I mean, I heard your vicious mockery, so I'm already heading to move out.
I say, it's okay, Mouse. I don't think she's fighting. I think she's just practicing for when it's like for real.
Oh yeah,
maybe a
yeah,
little
exactly.
more
Yeah,
work on
that
that one.
that makes way more sense.
I got it cut down mostly to size for you. Y'all should be able to handle it.
Okay, the ruffian is going to take a swing with his short sword at you.
Ah, damn it. That's
assuming
that,
each one hits, you
that-
take 5
no.
points.
that's a miss. That's a miss.
I don't think so.
What is
Mouse
it? Deception check?
I'm just gonna walk up
I cast.
to as far as I can go and see what's going on in the other room.
Alright, go for it.
Taking my full action, now I'm gonna stab at this guy.
Go for it.
We switched! We actually switched!
And
He had to
he's
turn off
dead.
the setting for a little bit so we wouldn't get suspicious.
Well, he's dead now, so it's all good.
Initiative's over.
See
Alright,
there?
guys, I'm back here, so good job. Rah rah.
We want to get the other people out? I don't even know who they are.
Are all three of them coherent, or is it just that one lady that came out of the cell?
I don't know.
What about the one that was crushed behind the door?
Hi, are you coherent?
Who are you talking to?
The one above me, which I assume is the one that also took the door to the face.
She did, and there's no response.
I'm sorry, there was a goblin, and it got you with a door just 2 seconds before I got in here. Can I do a medicine check? Try to stabilize her a little bit?
You can certainly try.
I could go up and use Cure Wounds and make it easy.
You can certainly try.
In fact, you probably should.
That happens.
Yeah, but that's my last spell, because it was one on you, one on me, and then this would be the last one.
Maybe I can try my medicine on the other person. Hey, are you coherent? You didn't get hit with a door.
I'll use a medicine check on this one before I use Cure Wounds.
Go for it.
I'm just going to roll my eyes and escort Myrna out.
Okay.
Nope, I think this one, they're both beyond saving. I don't think you can help these people.
I did pretty well on my medicine check.
The one you're attempting to help for is dead.
Sweet. Thanks for I didn't use my thing. Can I get the other one? And just the medicine check also?
Go for it.
Don't worry about it. I already did the medicine check, and I'm an expert with medicine, and I could tell from my check that she's quite dead.
I can look at his job of just putting bandages on holes, and I'm gonna. You rolled a 5.
Be more specific.
No,
No, wait, don't.
There is no specifics.
Geo,
Yeah.
roll
Okay.
a dexterity.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
It's a trapdoor.
As you walk past, the
She
floor
did.
falls from under you, and you jump past it.
Jeez, it was a trapdoor.
Are there any planks or anything I could put across it?
You can check first. Roll investigation.
Good pirate always carries a plank around.
You find one that's about a foot away from reaching the other side.
Okay, well, I'm going to... Is there like a ledge or anything she could walk along if I placed it? Like this? Yeah, you can't see
It's
that.
not going to fit across the hole.
Like this way?
No matter, she makes the cross.
Good job.
So I'm guessing the one that I tried to help, Josh tried to help, isn't getting helped.
No. You don't know what's wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna leave her be, and I'm gonna cast runes on myself, because I don't know who this is, and I want help.
Who did you cast that on?
On myself, but I forgot to add change it to my charisma check, so it's 8 plus 5, which is 13.
Okay.
So now I'm going to tell Myrna, go out this way and go straight down. I think there's a path that goes straight into the village. Don't stop till you get to the village.
Okay. She thanks you
You're welcome.
beyond what you would have thought in Bundle.
I go back to the others. Watch me roll a 1 on this check now. Oh, nice.
Okay then.
I think the secret is to be sarcastic with our rolls just before we roll them.
Yeah, right before we just be as pessimistic as possible.
Think Marvin the depressed robot.
Yes. Okay, she's dead. I'm gonna get out of the room.
Are y'all still in here talking to these dead bodies?
I was trying to fix her. Or him.
And now is
Hello?
when you guys realize both of these people are dead.
Hello, madam.
We've been trying to resuscitate these dead people for the past like 10 minutes. We have terrible
And
medicine.
they have been dead for 2 or 3 days.
Blink once if you can hear me.
I've been slapping for like a good 5.
I know, I walked out when y'all were doing
Did
it.
you eat? Oh, they must have eaten some of the food here. Knew it was unsanitary.
They've been
I'm
poisoned.
marking this down.
Been poisoned. Get that to the higher ups. They need to know about this.
Leaving this room or continuing your farce about being a health inspector and playing with dead bodies? I'm leaving.
Both seem kind of fun. I'm gonna go search the place a bit because it seems like everybody's dead.
Can I look in this room for stuff?
You found about 10 gold pieces, Josh.
Da 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 da.
Ooh, that's awful.
Hey, come back here. You can't go through doors that aren't unlocked yet.
Oh, I thought it was unlocked.
No, this one right here is unlocked.
Oh, okay.
The one up here and to the right is locked.
I have met my nemesis. I can't use another way.
We start searching through these coffins. Are these coffins? Like actual coffins?
Yeah, I think they're coffins. They look like coffins. Can we use an investigation to see if they're coffins?
They are coffins.
I would like to open this coffin.
Okay, roll a strength check. It's weighs way too much for you to be able to open it.
I'm going to try to open this coffin I'm standing next to.
Even with the advantage granted by my crowbar.
Ooh.
Fair enough. We roll again.
Nope.
Yeah, nothing. Joe, are you gonna try and open that other
Alright.
one over there?
Yes.
Go for it.
Oh my gosh, there you go.
And with that, the coffin flies open. I need you guys Joe,
Yes.
as soon as you open it, a sword is going flying through your neck.
A sword?
A sword.
It misses.
Uncanny dodge.
I was kidding.
I use my cutting words that I don't get. Three levels.
It misses.
Okay, and with that, I need you and Josh to roll initiative. Joe, you're up.
I'm going to use my rapier on it.
Go for it.
21
That hits.
for 12 damage, piercing.
And with one hit, that skeleton is looking really rough.
I am enjoying my rolls today. You know me, I usually roll poorly.
Alright, hold on. Is that all you're doing, Joe?
I'm going to look through its stuff.
It is not dead. You're still currently hit.
Oh. Is Vicious Mockery a full action?
Yeah, it sucks, but it is.
Then yeah, that's... Oh, I cast Bardic Inspiration on Josh.
Keep forgetting I have that.
That might have been helpful.
Yeah, I can't give it to myself, but I could give it to you multiple times.
Alright, that's a D6 inspiration die, correct?
Yes.
Okay, Josh, you now have a D6 inspiration die. Is that all you're doing, Joe?
Yes.
Okay, Josh, you're up.
Okay. I cast Disassemble Skeleton. I'm gonna add my inspiration.
Go for it. Roll a D6.
Oh, jeez.
Still doesn't hit. Is that all you're doing?
I scribble furious notes about the presence of undead and being very unsanitary in this larder.
It is not looking good for this thieves mercenary guild.
They're going to be shut down fast.
So many
Okay.
health code violations. It is a definite
As soon
close to
as the skeleton's turn rolls around, Joe, you see two more skeletons pop out, one from each coffin.
Oh,
I
nice!
say they have to make a strength check to try to break out of those coffins. We had to make a strength check to break into them.
They don't have to break out, though.
That just seems ridiculous.
That's pretty OP. Their
Yeah,
skeleton
like,
is
a
broken.
routine couldn't open it, and these skeletons don't have any muscles, so they can't like. The strength is like nothing.
Hashtag nerd.
Exactly.
Hashtag skeleton's OP.
Hashtag OP. Must know.
Be lucky they rolled low on their initiative. Okay, the
I'm
one that
completely
is
okay with that.
ridiculously low is going to attempt to hit Joe.
Attempt away, bastard.
pretty sure that hits.
Damn it.
Really emptied away.
6 piercing damage.
Maybe the skeleton was a bastard in life, and that comment really cut to the core and really inspired him in skeletal fury.
Okay, the skeleton is also going to go for Joe.
Feeling the love here.
7 points of piercing damage. Oof. And now Joe is looking just as bad as the skeleton that's to the right of him.
I can still fight you guys. Somebody help me heal.
And the skeleton behind Josh is going to attempt to hit him with a short sword.
Probably shouldn't do that. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Bad decision.
Okay, Malskin. Wait, Melskor. At point you
roll
hear.
initiative.
Yeah. Initiative. Joe, you're.
I am going to cast... Oh, that's my last one. Cure wounds on myself.
Okay. Regain 7 hit points.
That's it. Oh.
Is that all you're doing?
Are you in the fight yet up here?
I will be as soon as my turn comes up.
Bardic
Bye-bye.
inspiration.
I was about to do the same to you.
Oh, get
Well, I
a
guess
room.
Give it. I could Josh, because I still have 5 that I don't use. I thought I would give 1 and it goes up to 11. No, it's just my big charisma modifier.
That's right. Exactly.
Alright, so you're giving a inspiration die to Melskor?
Yes.
Okay, take your d6 inspiration. And it is now your turn.
I will move down into the room and see what's going on.
Some
And immediately
serious
stab.
health code violations.
Wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can definitely move here and stab the skeleton that's almost. I can definitely stab the skeleton that's almost dead.
Go for it.
Success.
1 skeleton down.
I will give my inspiration to Josh. Because, yeah.
I don't know, I wasted the last
Josh
one, we'll see.
Oh, yeah, but you keep. I have 5. So you can probably have like 2 more. We can just keep giving them away.
Okay, Josh, you're up.
You get inspiration, and you get inspiration, and you... I cast...
Do good, buddy. Do good.
I cast Re-Undisassemble Break Skeleton on the one behind Joe.
You gonna fix it? Oh.
I cast Mildly Singe Skeleton.
Like sunburn.
Which one's that on? The one next to you or the one next to Joe?
By Joe.
Okay.
I don't need the
Is that all
disadvantage
you're
to...
doing?
I will... move to that square. In fact, I will exit the reach of that one skeleton and take the potential attack of opportunity.
Okay. Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Okay. It is now the skeleton's turn that is next to Joe.
As I was leaving, I also went At the skeleton.
And he's going to go for Jet. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Was an 11 hit?
No.
Okay. It is now the skeleton's turn that is from here, and he is going to move. Right there, and also attempt to hit you.
No.
Okay. Joe, you're up.
Are y'all feeling the love with me over here?
I'm about to flank. Get some +2 or advantage or whatever I get from flanking.
Rapier on this guy.
Yeah, you seem. You definitely. Apparently, the skeleton find you very attractive.
Why, thank you.
Then don't.
Are you
that to me,
thinking
think of
the
skeleton.
skeletons?
You're hitting the one to the left, correct?
Yes.
Okay, is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
Muscle, you're up.
Do I have to make a acrobatics check to jump over this coffin?
I don't know.
Then I'm gonna go over the coffin. I'm asking you if I need to make
Roll an acrobatics check. He does a front flip over the coffin. It's amazing.
Land on my feet and give a big thumbs up to the rest of you guys. And then walk
I
behind.
hold up a sign, seemingly came out of nowhere, that says 7.9 on it.
Good. I'll get behind. Do I get +2 to the attack?
You get advantage.
Alright, sweet. I'll use break.
Oh, you got a 9.1 out of Captain Joe Winter.
I will enjoy that
Nice.
18 with max damage.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, I'll give inspiration to.
Okay. Joe, you now have a D6 inspiration.
Everyone has inspiration.
Nice.
We all feel so inspired.
Josh, you're up.
Okay. Okay, I will move down here. And since my spells, skeletal disassembly, have not been functioning, I'll just come in with a regular old beer. Which does that damage for the flank?
It does. That hits.
5 points damage. Alright.
And that's another skeleton down.
Yes!
Is that all you're doing?
By the way, if anybody has a spare rapier, I'm proficient with those.
I do not.
I only got the one.
Could potentially buy one in Vandalin, maybe?
Yeah, next we'll go back to Fanda and I'll have to look into that. I'll just happen to move
dagger.
right there.
Okay. The skeleton.
Make a rude gesture at the skeleton.
Is going to hit
Melscore.
Okay, that's what you get.
It's not going to hit
two
me.
Weirdly similar names. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yes, exactly.
You combining your name with Scan.
Yeah,
No,
well,
the first
his
one
character
was-
in the other campaign is Alscan, which is a version of Scanlan, and now this one is Melscore, and it's just
Okay.
so many.
It's whatever it wants to be, but it's
You
kind
can
of
set up to fail.
Exactly,
Okay.
and I have the same picture for both.
Joe, you're up. Yeah, that's part of why I keep doing it.
There's only one left, right?
Seeming?
Huh?
Seemingly.
I look him dead in his hollowed out eyes and
Oh,
trust
that was not a politically correct turn of phrase.
and thrust my rapier at him.
That does not hit.
Bardic Inspiration?
You still get advantage because you're flanking.
Yeah, you would get advantage.
And you also get the, yeah.
I said dead into his eyes.
Well, alright then.
Well, dead into his hollowed out eyes is what I said, but
Final skeleton down. He had 2 hit points, really. He just had to roll some.
I could have just viciously mocked him to death. Like I've done plenty of other people.
Okay, what you guys wish to do?
I
Loot the
am
coffin.
up to the lock because I don't do well with
any of...
Loot the coffins.
Yeah, I want to loot, but does anybody have health?
those. I have full health.
I mean, heals for the...
I have used
Me.
2 on me and 1 on Josh. I don't have any more.
Whoever wants to loot coffins, stand on whatever when you're looting, put your character token on it, and then roll for your check.
A
What?
strength?
They opened up. Here's the skeleton.
The skeletons open up.
There's no more strength check. You just gotta look now.
Yeah, okay, fine.
One or the other. The skeleton.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yep, okay, yep,
Totally.
Oh, that's how I help you word clothes DM resistance.
In each sarcophagus, you guys find a platinum signet ring worth about 40 to 60 gold pieces.
Is there
Oh yeah, I guess they're in a manor house, right?
What's that?
Is there any I can like try to detect on these rings?
You can roll an Arcana check.
Can do.
They do not appear to be magical.
Okay, sweet.
Hey, is yours magic?
Mine isn't.
Oh, okay.
Wait, was
Mine's
that
probably
like
not either.
to everybody's or just to the one I'm holding?
I'll say that would have included everyone's. No one's ring is magical.
Okay, sweet. Then I will take Josh up to the locked door because I don't do well with this.
Yeah, okay.
I found an exit. I found a secret door. it's a passageway into the astral plane. Am I facing the locked door?
Yeah. It's to the right. There's loot. I just know it's locked. Use the file again. I liked it the first time it happened.
Yeah, okay. Who's gonna try and open it and how?
Cast pick lock.
Doing the same thing you did in the prison, you stick your finger in the hole of the lock, and it makes a little puff, but nothing really seems to happen.
It must be an unpickable lock.
I
think we're
could
definitely stuck here.
I could try.
Okay.
All right.
No. Let's watch her do it.
All right, we switch spots.
I kick down the
I
door.
pass her the key just in case. It is like a universal key for every lock in this manor house.
I kick the door.
Gord,
Forget about the inspiration.
you do have an inspiration die. Do you want to use it?
Yes.
And with
17.
that, the door is kicked wide open.
That's how you pick a lock, fellas.
I'm just fervently applauding.
We are raiding this room. Looks like a workbench, weapon, something. You can raid here.
Oh look, there is. No, that's a shovel. I don't know. I can't see.
There's a mallet. You want to use the mallet?
Can I see what's in here?
Racks of
Do I need to roll
weapons.
investigate?
There are racks of weapons that line the walls of the chamber. It includes spears, sword, crossbows, and bolts. And about 12 dirty red cloaks hang from the hooks.
I'm
Are
going.
these bolts for full-size crossbows?
Yeah. They go with the crossbows that are in.
Do they have
Crossbows aren't universal.
Do they have hand crossbow bolts?
No, just regular crossbow.
I take all the bolts for my crossbow. Unless somebody else uses regular crossbows too, but all I've seen are hand crossbows so far.
I'm checking if I can. I mean,
Okay.
I know I can.
Probably can.
You get 30 crossbow bolts.
Da-da-da-da. Consequently, I can also use hand crossbows if I have a crossbow.
Yeah, I'm going to take a crossbow.
Okay.
You split the bolts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I've got 20, so I'll give you 20 and I'll take 10.
Okay.
Can I detect magic? Any kind of magic weapon or item in this room?
You can got a check.
So much magic.
You find a pretty cool looking sword, but it's really damaged.
Is it a light crossbow or a heavy crossbow?
Let me look.
Because they only have heavy, light, and hand. They don't have just plain crossbow.
Light crossbow.
Okay.
I was wrong about how many bolts there are. There are 8 quivers holding 20 crossbow bolts each.
4 quivers apiece.
I'll put the quiver with the crossbow. With the bolts. Just one.
So
Okay,
with
so
with the math, how
Right.
many?
Joe will take 4, I'll take 3, and Melscore has 1. So you now have 80 crossbow bolts, I've got another 60, and Melscore has 1.
and you all get a light crossbow. There are also 12
Alright.
spears, 6 short swords, and 4 long swords.
I can't use any of those. So.
So the sword I found, was it magical? I just couldn't tell. It was.
It was not magical.
I'll leave it be.
Or should we just, like, Elder Scrolls do and, like, gather up everything to sell?
It's up to you.
I guess if we can carry it all, why not?
Yeah, we could do that.
Well, we could probably carry a decent amount.
How about we come back?
Good thinking.
We can make a few trips to get these after we've killed everybody. Are y'all done?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I found a secret passage. Yeah, pulse by the secret passage.
Okay.
Where?
Everyone make investigation checks. Really? Really? Really, Josh? Really?
Well,
Really, Josh?
I'm an open.
Really,
What's
Josh?
the
Really?
sandbox gamer? I'm an RPG here. I check every corner, nook and cranny.
Yeah.
I am that guy. Like I literally wrote along everything to try and find holes in the game.
Okay, roll investigation, Josh.
But I apologize if these are actually supposed to be secret doors and I'm cheating my way across. Doors which I have no idea of.
Joe and Melscore find a secret passage where Mr. Nosy is.
Was that another member of our party? What class is he?
I think he's an asshole.
That's a new class.
So,
Efficiency and annoying people.
so we found the.
Just
Yeah.
uses vicious mockery and dissonant voice or whisper.
So OOC, I think that's the secret door that
It's
Mr.
right to
Nosey's
the
in
left of where
currently.
you are, Joe.
I kick the wall.
It's just a illusion.
Well,
So-
then I fall face
Kicking
first.
it,
You kick
kicking
air.
it, you kick right through it and fall flat on your face on the other side.
I would have thought I'd fall on my ass since I was kicking.
I mean, how do you kick? Do you like drop kick? I would have dropped kick.
I'd have to show you.
Okay, then I want to check out these boxes.
The way I kick, I would have fell.
Okay.
I would have fell on both my ass and my face.
Okay. There are several barrels stored against the walls, along with a number of elite crates, straw for packing, hammers, pry bars, and pins.
Alright, I think we need to Legend of Zelda this and break every single barrel. Because
Break
there might
all
be
the
poison.
blocks, get all the rubies. Who has the most strength?
Who is Zelda?
I can cast Open Barrel.
I can scream at the barrels and hope that they open at a tear.
I could thunder wave the barrels and keep walking.
I can keep mending the barrels that we break because I'm bored.
That way they'll never know we were here.
That way, exactly. But I can only do like a foot. So you have to like jab a hole through it, take out everything, and then I can mend it back.
Just kind of pick up the barrel and like try to shake it out like a piggy bank.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's a hole through it, you fist, and then I can fix that hole. That's probably like the biggest hole I can fix, like a fist-size hole.
Alright, so you guys are checking the barrels and crates then?
We
I-
have to physically fist the barrels to fix them back.
I guess.
Or
Alright, everyone who's checking the barrels, roll investigation.
Why is that the only thing I'm sucking on?
Wow.
kept getting lower.
Jeez.
There was nothing
Uh,
barrel.
You guys find about 30 beaver pelts worth 2 gold each, and that's about it.
So we found like 60 gold from these beaver pelts.
Yeah,
How much do these beaver pelts weigh?
I don't know. I don't really care about weight per se, so. But I mean,
Stick
like
them in a
if,
bag
you,
of holding.
like if you went back to get the 12 spears, like that's not gonna happen. But the beaver pelts, I don't really care about. We'll just say you carried them on your back or something.
Okay, we'll leave them there because we still have more exploring.
Yeah, okay.
Can I stealth through this little hallway?
You can certainly
I think
try.
I'll roll stealth too now that I'm thinking about it.
I am the stealthiest!
Everyone who wishes to try and stealth, go ahead and roll it. Alright, everyone hold on for a second.
I like to think with that stealth roll we can hear Mouseboard just like crashing around on the opposite side of this whole facility.
I'm just playing my as I'm walking down. Just playing Zelda tunes.
Continue. Do as you please.
No, you. Yeah, I'm walking and playing my flute.
Can I just...
As I'm walking by.
Can I tell him, that's not the meaning of stealthy, but in a whisper?
You can certainly try.
I'm whispering at him now.
Yeah, I've seen
Setting
that.
ambiance.
Don't think so.
I'm setting
Whistle,
ambiance.
nonchalantly whistle.
As soon as
Oh,
you step
who's in
there-
charge here? I have a health inspection to talk about. There have been many red flags, and I'm not making a joke about your bandanas.
Josh is about to die.
No, that's so
Josh-
pessimistic.
Josh, you will decide your fate. Roll a D100.
Oh well, I want to see how this scene plays out.
Okay. With that, you feel two swords instantly go for
Like, how do you mean instantly? Like, did they roll their attacks?
you. No, yeah, they're gonna go. They're gonna roll for their attacks as soon as I get the sheet open.
Okay. Okay, well, one of them does instantly go through me. But the other one misses.
Takes 11 points of piercing damage, and I need you to roll initiative.
I thought I was the only one that was playing an instrument. Aren't you trying to be secretive?
I was actually just trying to see if y'all hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, Josh, you're up.
Nope, that doesn't count. I hit that button by mistake. Stupid macro. Trying to scroll over a little bit. I say to these fellows, well, I suppose I can try and find a supervisor in another room. I'll just let myself out and immediately take off.
Okay, you are going to take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. Neither hit.
Okay. How much
6.
movement
I'm
do
going
you
to
have?
use my action to take a dash. 30, so I'm going to dash for twice that. We'll just use 6 right there.
Okay, you have 30 more.
And then can I try to hide behind this pillar?
That would take your action,
Well,
which
I'll
you have used as a dash action.
Yeah, I will just come there and I will bellow out, I found some people! They're not happy about their health inspection!
Nobody's ever happy about their health inspection.
Okay. Is that all
And
you're
that's all that I do.
My Jeebus.
Can I roll initiative now since he yelled at that?
doing? Hold on. Okay. Josh, you're up.
Okay.
Is there no rolling for initiative now?
Yeah, go ahead. Joe and Melscore roll initiative.
But I'm going to whisper to Melscore, do we really need to protect the health inspector? I mean, they weren't too kind to my family.
Josh, roll,
I don't
roll
know
a
what you're talking
D100.
about. I am also a health inspector.
Josh, roll a D100.
Yeah, but you're a bard, so... I mean, you're not that bad, are you?
I'm the health inspection guard.
Josh, what are you doing?
As I'm moving away from these guys, I said, well, you know, a bad health inspection is not anything to be too ashamed of. That we can take steps, we can get an action plan, we'll have everything back in line in no time at all. As I dash again.
Go for it.
Who has the most hit points? We can use them as a shield, as the others can shoot crossbolts at them.
There we go, 12 squares. Yay, I found you guys.
Okay.
I'm bleeding
Joe,
profusely.
1 second.
That's perfect. We can corner them.
We're gonna Han Solo this in episode 4.
So guess what?
Or the reverse.
I can use my dagger in my offhand, but only something the size of a dagger. And I can't add my attack bonus to the damage.
Alright.
So what are we doing now?
The plan for me.
I relay that there are four opponents, and they're back down the hall. If you go straight back to the main chasm area, they're probably already over the chasm by now.
Oh, Jesus, this would have been easier if I just stayed by myself.
I say that we kind of stay in here. We get one person standing here, and one person standing here, so we only get attacked by one person, and we just constantly barrage that person until they die. Then we move on to the next guy. Because we're stuck in the corner.
I don't know about you, but me and... How do you pronounce your name, Mr. Health Inspector?
I'm not really a health inspector.
I know that! Just answer!
Bluffing. I'm going with it.
How do you pronounce your name?
Ogilst Olinon of the Olinian family of that city in my backstory, which name I
I've
completely
just been
forgot.
calling him
now.
Josh this entire time. That too.
Yeah, I have no idea what exactly they're saying, but I'm assuming it's just a nickname or something.
Yeah.
What about
I never
Elk?
got your name. I kept calling you Josh.
What about Elk? That sounds close to your name. I'm going to call you Elk. So, me and Elk could use some health potions or heals or something. I'm out of spell slots for heals.
Ooh, I have an idea. There was this one time we were fighting way too many guys, and these potions magically appeared in our pockets. Maybe we could do something
I
to make that
guess
happen.
now would be a good time to mention that I forgot to give you guys the health potions when you were in the armory, when you got the crossbows.
Like that?
There was health potions in there?
Whoa!
Health potions. in there.
That's so cool! It happened again!
Anytime we get just ass raped by it.
No, I was legitimately going to give you guys health potions and I completely forgot.
How many?
Look, these bottles on the side, they say retcon.
There's one total.
Metagame.
There's one regular health potion each. It's 44 plus 4.
I don't need it yet. So yeah, I say that we try to flank them.
I'm taking that as
One
soon
person
as it's
stand
my
here,
turn.
One person stand here, and we just kind of barrage them with stabs.
Oh, okay, so...
One person at a time.
So how long do you think we have to keep talking before they get here, is the question.
Well, we have to move
Well,
now.
I'm asking Joe what you're doing as your turn.
I'm
Have yet to get a response.
I'm stalling, waiting for them to get closer.
Okay, Melscore, what you doing?
I am standing here and holding my action until somebody comes into range. Everybody has.
Don't do anything yet.
Wait. I guess I can use my bonus action and hold my action. Can I do that?
Yeah, you could use your bonus action.
Okay, then I'll give the pirate some more inspiration.
I feel inspired.
Yep, everybody has inspiration again. Just
Okay.
And that was terrible
Josh, you're up.
inspiration.
yep, there's the inspiration. I am.
Okay, so if I do you treat it as an action or a bonus action to administer a healing potion to yourself?
Bonus action.
Okay, I immediately do that thing.
Go for it. Roll 44 plus 4. Actually, hold on a second. I have to see if it's 44 or 2d4.
Yeah, 44 seems excessive. Nothing I'm against gaining 20 hit.
It is 2d4 plus 2.
Damn it! Why'd y'all have to look? I kid.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
I
say
will
anything.
take it.
Me either, because I know how much it gives.
Nice.
Okay, so if I move here, can I see that guy?
He can have quarter cover.
Quarter cover, and that adds how much to AC?
2, I believe.
2, okay. I will lean around the corner and send a puff of poison gas right in his face.
Plus 1 to AC.
This is not a spell attack based attack, he just has to make a save.
She does not make.
Yes, he's mildly nauseated.
Disadvantage on all attacks.
I wish.
Okay, Joe, you're up.
Vicious Mockery does that.
Wait, don't I get my attack since I held my action until somebody came into range?
Yeah, you do. So go ahead
Cool.
and roll to attack. That hits. Okay, go, you're up.
Switch places with me, quickly!
Okay, let's.
What?
Since you guys both have the same initiative, I'll let you swap places. But otherwise, it wouldn't be getting.
Okay, I would have recommended just stepping forward and stepping back every turn.
Yeah. So who's moving so I can step forward?
No, I'm staying here because I'm the same initiative as you two.
I fixed it.
Okay. So I'm going to use my rapier, which does not hit, and my offhand, which is -3. So 4.
That does it.
For 4 damage, not 7.
And you kill the first red man.
Oh, dude.
Mouth score, you're up.
I will stab with the rapier again.
There's nothing currently in range.
Well, then I'll move forward and miss.
Okay.
Wait, no, I don't want to move forward. I'll stay here and miss. Nothing.
Okay. So
You
you're not
got-
doing anything?
Inspiration, right?
I can't stab at anything. My reach is only 5 feet.
Yeah, okay. is now this ruffian's turn. Oh, no. He is going to do a regular short sword attack at Nelson. That probably doesn't hit, does it? Okay, I will assume not. The one behind him is going to shoot you with a crossbow. That also probably does not hit. Josh, you're up.
Okay. Are we still going to do our place floppy thing?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. And again, another puff of noxious gas right in this guy's face.
Go for it.
Ugh, a 3 again.
And he makes a save.
No damage.
Joe, you're up.
Switch! Rapier attack again. For 8 damage.
That hits.
And offhand dagger for 1 damage. No, that's -3. That's 2 damage. Is it -3?
Yeah, you still get your proficiency bonus, right? Even if you don't get your ability bonus.
I get half of my proficiency bonus to anything I have because of my jack of all trades.
And you should already be proficient in daggers, I would think, it's hard.
I'm looking. Light armor, simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords,
Yeah, but
rapiers,
daggers
short
are simple
swords.
weapons.
Okay.
Okay,
So then that's 3.
So does proficiency go towards damage or just to hit? That's one thing. I'm kind of confused.
I'm sure it's just a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally it'd be your dex stat, except for in this case you're using it offhand, so it doesn't, right?
No, it doesn't.
Unless you take that feat.
Alright, next.
Kath, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, what are you doing?
I can see the person in front of me to attack him.
Go for it.
So I will do.
That does not hit. So
I don't want to use the D6. You know what? I'll. Has anybody used their inspiration yet?
I have not used mine.
No, I forgot
You
about
used
it.
yours? Okay, I'll use my D6 to see if I can X to see if it'll hit.
Go for it.
Sweet.
Oh.
It was a 13 hit.
No, it does not.
Son of a bitch. I'll give Josh some more inspiration.
Okay.
I still have
It's
mine.
now this ruffian's turn, and he's going to. He is going to hit you with short sword. I'm assuming a 17 hits.
Yes.
Okay, take 3 piercing damage.
I'm okay with that.
The one behind him is going to attempt to use his crossbow again. That was an 18 hit.
Yes.
Okay, you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. It is now Josh's turn. And at the top of initiative, a ruffian shows up behind Joe and is going to attempt to hit her with a short sword. Does a 17 hit? Joe?
See.
Okay, take 3 points of piercing damage.
I'm trying to, it's not adding. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Stabby stabby to the guy behind me?
Go for it. That does not hit. You have an inspiration die if you want to use it. That does hit.
5 points of damage and offhand dagger. That'll be 5 points of damage.
He was dead with the rapier attack.
Oh. Do I see the guy behind him?
What guy behind him?
I said, do I see any guy behind him?
There's a wall there.
That's what I asked.
You had to come from somewhere. It must be an illusion. Kicking walls.
Okay. Is that all you're doing?
I guess. Hey, a guy just popped up behind me.
Okay, Josh, you're up.
Okay, gotta try and do more poison gas here. Kind of cut down on some of the guys around that corner. Oh, please fail that save.
Oh, I could have took my health potion.
Fails
That
at
is
9.
a failure.
I shout back to Joe that if he came through, it must be another hidden, invisible wall.
That is one more ruffian down. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
Melchior, you're up.
I will hold my action until they step in front of me.
Okay. He is going to step up there and go ahead and make your attack.
Yeah, I'd love to make mine.
That does not hit. He is going to use his multi-attack. Does a 5 or a 10 hit?
Neither of those hits. Neither of those
Okay.
hits.
The ruffian behind him is going to attempt to shoot you with a crossbow. That probably doesn't hit. Another ruffian shows up from behind that wall and is going to attempt to hit Joe.
You dirty bastard.
Oh my freaking goodness. Are you kidding me?
I rolled max on everything.
Well, that was a good game. Nice meeting y'all. Adios.
Jeez.
Okay,
How many fucking things did you roll?
it's a natural 20, and then since it's a crit, you roll 2d8.
Yeah, I see that. You crit, then you crit, then you crit again. I saw that.
Yeah. Okay, Joe, make a death saving throw. Okay, that's one success. Josh, you're up.
Can't hear you if you're talking, but I see your bubble.
Josh, you're up.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to use Witch Bolt on the one that's put down with an Head of Doom.
Go for it.
No! I'm getting my inspiration.
Go for it.
No!
That hit. Is that all you're doing?
Oh, Wild Magic Surge!
Let's hope for something that doesn't float.
Yeah, I don't have my player's handbook with me. I could probably find it online somewhere. Do you have it handy to look in? Okay, let me just roll the D100 first.
I can go look it up. I have the book right next to me.
Okay, the book, see what, 99. I wonder what that's gonna be. Why do I roll so high on these D100s?
What page are those on?
It's second to
Oh
last
dear God, a
section.
D100, really?
Yeah, because there's a whole table of effects stuff in.
Yeah, I have the table in front of me. I'm copy pasting
Okay.
the link right now in Discord.
Nothing special happens. We're just surrounded by faint, ethereal music for the next minute. No, wait, I'm wrong. You regain all
Spell has a
expended
minimum
sorcery
duration of 1 turn. Yeah, that's all it says. Spell has a minimum duration of 1 turn. For example, a fireball gives a ball of flame that remains for 1 turn. A lightning bolt bounces and continues, possibly rebounding turn.
That's not what I see. For 99, I see you regain all expended sorcery points.
The job we're looking at says otherwise.
99 to 100. You regain all expended sorcery points.
Where are you guys looking?
In the player's handbook.
Inside the player's handbook, right next to
Oh,
the black page.
then whatever this site is not right. So ignore that and listen to what they're saying. You regain all expended points. Okay, no score you're up. And I think
Okay,
just
just
split that one for me.
sorry about that. Yeah, so that was the end of the turn. I just used my sorcery points to get a level 1 spell slot back. It's pretty lackluster. Wild Surge.
Alright, no score you're up.
I will stab with the rapier.
Go
And
for it.
does anybody not have inspiration?
The dead person.
Yeah, the dead person doesn't. I don't know.
I
how
don't
that
think I
would
need to
really
give
be of use.
an unconscious being inspiration. I don't think they can. She can't hear me, so it won't have any effect anyways.
But you do have a healing potion, and so does she.
Okay, I will. Does it take an action to grab the potion? Or will it take the bonus action to give her her own potion?
It would take a bonus action to give her her own potion.
I'll use the rapier, assume that I miss, and run over and shoot her.
Actually, you hit.
Oh. I don't know if I want to switch places then, because... You know what, yeah. I'll switch places and give her her own healing potion.
It's only
I'll do that.
You're gonna take an attack of opportunity.
my suggestion is don't take the attack of opportunity.
I mean, I'm already away, and I gotta click the enter button to give you that potion.
All right.
Give me 1 second. The sheet for the ruffians decided to go full retarded. Okay. There's a 13 hits.
No, it is not.
Okay.
You regain 8 hit points.
Sweet.
With yours, not mine. So I still have mine, and you lost yours.
Alright, is that all you're doing?
That's all I can do. That was action, bonus action. I can use a movement to go back.
You good?
I'll do that to keep them from coming in.
Okay. It is now that ruffian's turn. He is going to hit you with his short sword.
Let's hope not. That does not hit.
Okay. The ruffian behind him... Oh, that was too much. The ruffian behind him is going to try and hit you with his crossbow.
That also does not hit.
Okay. The ruffian next to Joe is going to attempt to hit her with his short sword.
I'm just giving him my death stare.
Oh my god.
Take 4 points of piercing damage, Joe. And it is now your turn.
Rage would be nice about now.
Well, if somebody didn't run off,
Too bad you're a bard.
keep a hold of some drow that happened to be just drunk and running away,
You guys You guys no longer have a meat shield.
25.
You have 2 bards, a sorcerer, a you don't know yet, and a monk.
And a monk? Where's the monk from?
Big, but he's disappeared for a while.
Okay.
That does hit, and that ruffian is dead.
Good whistle.
Is that all you're doing, Joe?
Inspiration.
I can't do inspiration when I use my bonus attack for my offhand weapon.
Did you use it? I thought you just used the rapier.
The rapier.
Yeah, you just use the rapier.
Oh.
So are you gonna give someone inspiration?
Oh, yeah. Who doesn't have inspiration?
The other bard does not
You
have
did?
inspiration.
Yeah, neither of us have it.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't have it. I would have given it to you. 2 turns
It's
ago.
okay. I used it on the witch bolt trying to make it connect so I could knock that guy out before I could do anything to Joe, but
Okay.
You sing fairly well, but your attacks could do better.
Okay, Josh, you're up.
time to spray some more mustard gas at that guy.
He does not
That's
make the
a
save.
success.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, so
Okay. Muscore, you're up.
Alright, I will attack the one in front of me with the rapier, and then I will drink a healing potion.
Go for it. That hits. And you heal 5 points of damage.
Alright, cool. That'll, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It is now the ruffian in front of you's turn. And he is going to use his multi-attack. Those do not hit.
No, they don't.
Okay, now the one behind him gonna try and shoot you with his crossbow.
You may not have a tank, but you have a tank.
That also probably doesn't
You
hit.
continue to have a tank.
And another ruffian is coming out of the wall next to Joe. He is also going to use a multi-attack. Do either of those hit?
Can't you hear me sighing really, really loud? The second one hits, and I'm down again.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, Joe, make a death save. That's a success. Josh, you're up.
alright, I'm gonna use my last spell slot and witch bolt this guy again.
Go for it.
Or try to.
That hits.
Perfect. 4 lightning damage to start with. Man, I can even roll average for these dice.
Okay. Muscle, you're up.
I am hitting him with my rapier again.
Okay. Go for it.
And then I am giving Josh some inspiration.
Okay. Josh, you now have a D6 inspiration. Is that all you're doing?
Hold up.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's it.
front of you is going to hit you with a short sword. You take 6 points of piercing damage. And the one behind you...
Wait, is that me or Josh?
You. And a 5 probably does not hit. The ruffian that knocked Joe unconscious is going to go for Josh. And he is going to use his multi-attack.
First one does hit.
Take 8 points of piercing damage. Joe, make a death saving throw. That's another success.
Maybe we can flank him.
Josh, you're up.
Okay. Use the continued link of Witch Bolt to send another D12 of lightning energy into this guy.
Go for it. You would have to roll to maintain concentration, right?
Not 100% certain. I don't think too many casters with concentration spells.
It says that it is a concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay, so what does that mean, roll for concentration?
Yeah, you would roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier, I believe.
Intelligence or just the spellcasting modifier?
Connection
Hold on a second.
connection breaks if any other action is taken.
It's a Constitution saving throw. With this DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher.
I'd say I succeeded
Yeah. And that is that ruffian down.
Oof. That was close.
Melskor, you're up.
Alright, rapier again. Right in front.
Go for it. That does not hit. Is that all?
Why is it whenever I get good actual damage, I get sucky attacks, but when I get sucky damage, I get great attacks? I'm in it with that rant specifically.
Try changing your dice color.
21 to hit.
To me,
Man.
Melskor, yes.
then I am down.
That is 7 damage. Okay. The ruffian Joe, death saving throw. That's 3 successes, even though it's a 2 for whatever reason.
No, you have to mark it yourself.
Oh, okay. So you are now restored at 1 hit point. And you are up.
Can I hit him with a crossbow bolt?
You can't even see where they are.
What happened to the third one? Did it die?
Yeah. Josh killed it.
Compliments of your source.
Switch with me.
Realistically, you guys doing that switch should be getting attacks of opportunity, but not going to be that guy. That does not hit.
Why can't I get my token in here?
That does hit. That is one more ruffian down. It is now Josh's turn.
Ooh, okay. Can I occupy the same space as someone who's down?
You can certainly try.
Okay. There. Ooh, there we go. Wanted to hit for 10 damage of the fire.
Is that all you wish to do?
I'll move back around the corner.
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Mouse stand, that's saving throw. Chat there?
Oh yeah. Oh, make a death saving throw. My bad.
Yeah, you do. It's a success. Okay, this ruffian is going to attempt to hit Josh.
Yeah, and down I go.
Okay. Joe, you're up.
Nice!
Awesome.
Just so lucky that's the last one down.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And that is initiative over.
We did it.
Mel score, death saving throw. Okay. Josh, what is your constitution modifier?
Constitution modifier is...
You just barely made that save.
Oh, you get to add your constitution.
Joe, who was that check for?
If I'd learned to unmute my mic, it's for Elsker.
Okay, Muscle, you would back up at one hit. Josh, make another death save.
Sorry, Elk.
Switch that because you said my name. But
Oh yeah, there it is.
Josh.
Josh is back up at 6 hit points.
I think we should go rest or something, like a long rest.
I'd love to use some hit die.
Yeah, at least a short rest, right?
But I don't have spell slots, or whatever bardics are.
Not to. We can find a secure place to try to take a long rest. Unless you know where they took us, because we went black and then woke up in here, so we have no idea where the door out is.
I tried to step through the wall.
You successfully stepped through.
I go back. No, I go back and say, "Come on, this
I know
way.
where we are.
Come this way." Where'd y'all go?
Now score over here.
Where am I going?
Oh, we're getting moved around. Take a refreshing dip in the fountain.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, can I drink some water and maybe get some health back?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna drink some of this water.
I'm going to try to go in here.
I would suggest at the very least, if we're going to leave, we take those red cloaks with us to prove that we completed the job.
I think we should have.
I don't think we got the leader though.
You guys are supposed to be finding someone.
I think we should have not got distracted by weapons and grabbed the cloaks and made it through here. I take a drink.
You guys are looking for Larno Albert.
Oh, do these people in red things have name tags?
Nope.
Then we killed him.
Maybe.
I'm going to try to go in here.
Okay.
Do I have to roll to pick a lock or blow it up or some shit?
No, it's open.
There can't be many of these guys left.
Anyone who wishes to look around here, roll investigation.
Do I get any hit die from the water, from drinking this water?
There's beds in here.
Oh, look at him. Taking a long rest. Supposed to watch.
I got a 5.
Anyone else rolling investigation?
I will.
Yeah. I also got a 5.
Nice.
Roll a 5. Come on.
14.
In one of the barrels, you managed to find 6 healing potions.
Oh, thank goodness. 2 each.
They're just basic 2d4 plus 2.
And we can take at least a short rest in here to spend some hit dice so we can save the potions for when we're actually in combat. If we go out to take a long rest after we cut through at least half this guy's bandits, I don't know if he'll still be there when we wake up again.
They're regular potions, right?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. So you guys taking a short or long rest?
I'd
Or
like
are you not resting at all?
I'd like to take a long rest so that I can get my spell slots back. Guys,
Yeah, if you think he's not going to escape, then
I mean, a long
Sometime
rest
then
is
I'm
really long. They're bound to leave at night. It's a mercenary guild. So a short rest would be probably more likely to keep ourselves safe.
It is currently about 2 or 3 in the morning.
I guess we can go out. Never mind.
less sleep.
I mean, yeah, a short rest doesn't give us all our spells back, right?
It doesn't give us any spells back.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
What are we doing?
So, for long rest.
I voted for a long rest.
So, long rest then?
I guess.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and mark up a long rest then.
Okay then.
Alright, immediately cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
Do you enjoy sleeping on those crates?
Yeah, I had a bed. Felt
I had to sleep for 4 hours. Alright, I'm going to spend my 2 sorcery points now just to bring my stack up to 3 spell slots.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do what you guys wish to do.
Onward! Step out the door to face with 20 guys. Well, we can go back to that main chasm area. Where all the other hallways were, and there was at least one room, the one that I found all those guys in to explore.
You know, y'all said you were hired to Find
Yeah,
somebody.
200 gold is a lot of gold, and I want to make sure we get that gold. Let me go first.
Not to mention these people have been
Wait,
tormenting the town, and it's the right thing to do to keep
wait.
them.
200?
Yeah, 200 gold.
How much do I get?
You get a third of that because you're one of the 3 that helped.
Good.
Not gonna cheat you. Oh, you helped. I want to stealth and go in front of everybody.
I'll stealth too,
Okay. Go for it.
if I can find the word stealth on my page. Sorry, just the 11.
Two for me also. Nice.
Melskor, stop. As soon as you get there, you see a giant lizard-looking beast with one eye. Roll a d100. Okay, stand by.
Glad I didn't run into that thing while I was fleeing for my life.
Okay. It is going to use Rotting Gaze.
That sounds
fun.
nasty.
Needed Constitution save from Melskor. You
Clutched
take
it.
You take 14 necrotic damage. I need everyone to roll initiative. Josh, you're up.
Okay, I will stealth out here and use Tides of Chaos. Do I have a clear shot at this guy right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use my Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage on this attack roll. And I'm going to launch a Witch Bolt at him.
Go for it. That hits. Go damage.
For 9 points of lightning damage. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Joe, you're up.
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Go for it. It fails its save.
7 hit points.
And disadvantage on.
And inspiration on my other bard.
Oh yeah, now it has to go back away as far as it can.
Oh, well, that would have been nice to know.
Yeah, it has to go back its full speed, its full movement speed.
Okay, then. Melscore, you would get an attack of opportunity.
Oh my goodness!
Not something good this time.
Okay, it is now the Gothic's turn. It is going to... It's going to move back to Nelson.
No, it doesn't want to do that. But shouldn't I still been like invisible to it since I rolled like a 24?
No, you walked right next to it. You were on top of it at one point.
Well, I couldn't see it because it wasn't there.
It is going to use its claw attack. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Take 8 points of slashing.